found out treasures are always lost, pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right. I think the blood is dried. It cries for more. So what are we waiting for? Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game you have to play. Lights out. Is this who you really are? Can't look into your eyes. Your twisted mind. It's dark, so dark. We end it now. It ends right here, right now. Please tell me you brought the end.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
What's up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. Feels so good to be back. Back to the game that started it all. Good morning, Darth. Always a pleasure to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Good, good. Good morning, Def.
Howdy, Night City.
Hope things are going well.
My guest tonight is
Hope wife is doing well.
spokeswoman for the NC.
Appreciate you, brother.
Hi there. Welcome to
Good morning, Bo. You fucking legend.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks.
That's from some banger. Gregory Milfgard Burke. How you doing, brother?
I can't let you. Hey,
Never
hey,
been
we're
better.
chill.
Sure don't look it.
Get your mug of coffee ready. We're gonna take it intravenously. Because that's how I roll.
Of course you're high.
I love this song. Bug off. Mine.
Tonight, I'm
Big hugs. Big hugs.
here to say goodbye to all of you.
This version of Chippin' In is so sexual. Probably. I love that song. That version of it is my favorite by far. That one's also copyrighted.
Speaking.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
Wait up.
What crawled up your ass?
Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Want to see me give up? Sounds like something you'd do. Know why? Because you've always been a fucking pussy, Carrie. Offer you one piece of advice. For old times' sake.
We're gonna have to fix that.
Time to bring on the future.
Why is that fucking broken?
You're late.
Maybe I just never used this button. That's why that's doing that. I never use that enter button. I always use the other one.
When you're mad, gets my southern blood pumping.
Get
Silverhand.
in, or I change my mind. Get us in the air. Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Mirrors are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Right before the stream started, I think it was LittleVMills version of Never Fade Away was playing. I fucking love that.
Make it rain.
Never Fade Away is an amazing song. I like a lot of the songs, but Never Fade Away is probably my favorite. Out of all of them, that would be my absolute favorite. And every version of it too. I mean, some versions are obviously better than others, but just in general, it doesn't matter what version of the song plays, I just grabs you by the cockles. It's probably only because that's the ending credits song, so after you go through absolutely everything and then you have those phone calls, then that song plays, and that's like that was the perfect finale. The new one, I like the song for the new one, but it doesn't hit the same. It's not nearly as good as the original the original Never Fade Away ending. It was just fantastic.
Murphy. Other access point. Get moving. Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles.
Yeah, that song is really good too. I actually enjoy the is it? Fuck, I don't remember now. The song that plays at the end of Netrunners is really good too. That is one thing about the whole Cyberpunk games universe, whatever. The music's fantastic. Like, out of all the games ever, I enjoy the music of this one the most.
Jesus, Johnny, you've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on!
Man, my aiming is not going to be on point today.
Bushido 2, Bomb's name was what?
Yeah, I finished RoboCop yesterday. Thank God.
We're good.
Good game. 40 hours invested into it. I enjoyed it, but I'm glad it's over. I don't know about replayability. I don't think there's any replayability with the game, unfortunately. My only desire to replay the game was pretty much to set the gun up properly, because I fucking dropped the ball on the gun the entire playthrough. So that was my only desire, to replay the game. So unfortunately,
This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4
it's a good game. It
wait 1 sec longer.
the nostalgia, like, it was very nostalgic. I enjoyed that part of it.
Love you, Spider.
But eventually there, like I said, after about 40 hours, I was just ready to be done. I do wish that it was more of an open world type thing rather than just the levels, like you have the individual levels and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with it. It was a good game, but I think maybe I expected more is what it was. I didn't pay enough attention to the game whenever it was being talked about, being advertised, stuff like that. So I had no expectations really going into it, but I thought it was going to be different. So I was let down, unfortunately. It was a good game though.
Hilarious.
I may play it again someday.
Do spiders spin webs?
Not fuck up the gun.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Now to our
That was more the NDSA stream. I went in and called it early yesterday because I didn't really have anything to play. Last night I downloaded Skyrim, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, and GTA 5. And I actually started playing GTA 5 last night. That game is so good. I do want to stream that. I do want to do a playthrough of that. I don't know when I'll actually be able to do it, but I forgot how good that game was.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up.
Bubblegum Crisis soundtrack album are all outstanding. I'll have to give it a listen, but there ain't no anime ever that okay. I don't consider Cyberpunk. I'm biased when it comes to Cyberpunk. 100% biased. Unless you consider like arcane anime, because I'll tell you what, that song from Arcane, I think I have listened to that song like on repeat more than most songs in my life.
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long.
And that's including like
The wind.
Fade to Black when I was a teenager. So I listened to that song a lot. That song's really fucking good. You know another song we're talking about just random fucking music. The theme song to True Blood. I love that song. I'm a bad man. I like that dark country stuff. Of course, I did a bad thing. That's what it was. Fun fact, GTA 5 came out on my birthday. My 14th birthday. Oh, lucky you. You were born in 2000? What year did that game come out? Well, it was 14, wasn't it? Damn, boy. You young. How old are you? 23. Well, it's easy to keep track of how old you are. Man, I wish I would have been born on a number like that. You know how hard it is to remember my fucking age? People ask me, and I'll be like, I don't remember. 35, 37. Rachel's like, you're 39. I'm like, tomato, tomato.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to?
98, okay. So the game came out then in...
Fissile material.
How is that a thing? I could have swore it came out in 14, but I really don't remember.
Hey, Gramps. I know you.
Could you imagine though, being born in 2000? I would have settled being born in 80 or 90. Just to keep nice round numbers. 2000 be hands down the best though. When's your birthday? 1/1/2000?
Oh, damn.
Are you Jesus?
Gone.
My husband died in that tower.
He's probably an asshole. Did he beat you?
But there are fates worse than deaths.
Man, I don't know if y'all were around for that. 2000 was a crazy fucking time. There was all these crazy rumors and obviously some of you are older than me, for Christ's sakes. Like conspiracy theories and stuff about like the computers resetting and shit like that, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember the whole world being like terrified. Everything was gonna reset, technology was gonna like relapse or something like that, and it's like, who gives a fuck? 100 years ago we didn't have goddamn computers, everybody's still alive. Well, I mean, not everybody's still alive. Some of those old people died. Y2K. Yeah, I remember that being a fucking weird time. Back then I didn't give a shit though. I was so like, when I was like a teenager, like I didn't give a fuck about anything. I didn't give a shit. I was wild and crazy. I didn't pay attention to a goddamn thing. I was so narcissistic. The whole world revolved around me. Pretty much like now, but it was worse then. Because then I didn't realize that was the problem. Oop, I just fell. I don't think I've ever done that before. Dumbass. Born in 80, so it makes it easier to remember. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think Steve-O was born in 80. If I remember right.
And you?
He's 4 years older than me.
Who are you?
Turning 40 next year. I'm gonna start wearing some over-the-hill shit, like an over-the-hill shirt and stuff like that. Man, I don't know. I feel like my existence the last 40 years have really been the craziest time in this world's existence. All kinds of crazy shit. There's always got to be something to be terrified of. There's always got to be something to be afraid of. After 2000 happened and nobody fucking died and the world didn't end and shit, then it was like 9/11. It's like there's always something that they gotta scare you with. Don't read your mail. I don't know if y'all remember that either. That shit was crazy. That's JD, how good the music is, and even their BGC, Bubblegum something. It's even darker. You have to send it to me. Send it to me. Well, actually, I have you in text and everything else. So just send it to me somewhere, and I'll check it out. Yeah, basically what they thought it was, to my recollection, was when they made computers, when they started designing computers, they didn't have like a 2000 in it. They only, the last number on them was 1999. So there was a fear that whenever it rolled over to 2000, it would reset everything that was on computer. So like the DMV would not know who's alive and who's dead because the software was gonna basically reset the time. Like it was all about time. The whole thing was fucking stupid. I back then too, I was like, who the fuck? What the fuck does it matter? I don't get it. Oh my god, I forgot to turn her AI voice off. Did you fucking hear that? I should go back so we can listen to that again. That was bad. We're crazy. Have you seen your generation? We're crazy. You're funny. Cool generation before the internet. Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club takes place on my birthday. I don't know if y'all know that or not. Fun JD fact. The detention happened on the day I was born. We are living in a simulation. What the hell are you talking about? You can tell we're living in a simulation for the simple fact that that was a fear. The fact that computers were going to reset in 2000 proves the fact that we're living in a simulation. How fucking stupid is that? Everybody's afraid of the computers. Come on. It wasn't fucking Terminator. The DMV would have to reset their fucking system and figure out who actually had a license and who didn't. Not the end of the world. That's one of my like reasons, my points that I point out, facts that I point out that we're living in a simulation. There's always something, like some global thing that's threatening the world. Like there's always something like that throughout history. There's never been a time where you've actually lived in peace. And if you did, it would just be fucking boring. You gotta have something to do. So they gotta have all these random things fucking happen to people. What's a Vaylander? Release modding tools for The Witcher 3? What? Interesting. I haven't heard anything about it, but I also haven't been paying a lot of attention. I wonder why they wouldn't. It's made on the same engine. Like, the same exact engine. How the fuck would it not? I'm sure somebody will figure that out. Yeah, I like 80s rock. I'm not a big fan of synth rock. I'm more, actually, I'm kind of a fan of like, it was a little bit later, but
Don't you dare.
I guess, thrash metal, speed metal, grunge rock, like, early days Metallica, Slayer, stuff like that.
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
Well, how come that doesn't fucking work? Why didn't that fucking work?
Come back, he vlogs up.
We must.
Oh my god, I gotta get rid of the AI voice thing. I have to go turn it off. As soon as we're out of this, we're gonna have to pause it, and I'll go turn that shit off because it's too cringe.
Fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right.
They only used 2 digits for the year and needed to change the dates.
My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come. Pick me up.
Dad said that's when insurance started becoming mandatory.
Misty's esoteric.
I wouldn't know much about that. I was a teenager at that time, but
Of course.
I guess that makes sense. I could have swore like you were required to have insurance before that, but I know that was a big year for like all kinds of car stuff, seatbelts and stuff like that. Seatbelt laws and stuff like that weren't really enforced before that. I'd been pulled over many fucking times without a seatbelt because I drive like an idiot, and they didn't give a shit. Never did anything. But I swear to fucking God, I got pulled over in 2002 for something stupid, and I got a fucking ticket for not having a seatbelt. Shouldn't even have pulled me over, you dick. Yeah, a lot of things changed, but I mean, it's whatever. Everything changes all the time.
I cannot.
It's progress. Too bad we're going the opposite direction.
I need to
SimCity shit.
That your blood? Misty!
The idea was Banks would lose all money. Destitute. See, that's what I'm talking about. Gregory knows. He existed back then. He knew what that was all about.
My way through the occipital. No other way.
I mean,
There is risk of.
I know what I'm doing.
they literally fixed it in 10 minutes. So I never really understood. Maybe because I was more computer savvy back then. Like it was an easy fix. I remember some people got scammed into going and buying software, like software for their computers. Like, if you don't buy this software, your computer will reset and no longer work, or some shit like that. And I remember people paying hundreds of dollars for fucking software to make it so their computer didn't reset and stop working after Y2K. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
This a breach in the Army Accord. Provocation targeted at the NUSA and Militech. Tell me then.
Health insurance didn't come mandatory until Obama. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Obamacare fucked up the whole health insurance, everything. Fucked up everything. I never had health insurance before that, but I always ruin shit. As soon as I sign up for something, I fucking ruin it. So like premiums and co-pays and stuff back then, I mean, your deductibles and stuff like that, like they were fucking cheap, like super fucking cheap. Now it's like $2 grand, $3 grand. It's probably more than that. $5 grand. It's like, Jesus. Obamacare fucked up the health insurance industry as a whole, like forever.
V, you in there?
No. No, you have.
Seatbelt laws came into effect. They weren't enforced where I come from.
How you feeling?
No, Vic. The years of rain. And then I'm seeing
They might have come into effect, but they weren't being forced on people. But I wasn't in like California or something like that. Maybe the big cities were different. Arizona didn't give a fuck.
I'm on stage and almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of rage. And then
Jimmy Carter's known for liking peanut butter. I don't even know who Jimmy Carter is, so
I realized it didn't
he's before my time.
I don't feel any better. And then promise not to laugh.
Before Carter, all we had
Socket Tower.
optional to wear lap belts. Oh, you're talking about the actual seatbelt. What year was that?
They chilled me back.
Because I know even today, maybe, if you have a vehicle that's older than a certain year, I want to say it's older than 60, maybe older than 70. It's not required to have like a full-on seatbelt, but I think you are required to have a lap belt or something like that. I don't know the exact details behind it, but I know it's fucking weird.
From his past.
Saying I experienced another Psyche's memories? How is that even possible?
Farmed peanuts. Look at that.
I can't make head or tail.
Jimmy Carter was the peanut guy.
Me and who? Like, who's
No, Trez, you know more than I do.
Johnny Silverhand, the terrorist. Real talk of the town back in my
Somebody says Jimmy Carter, I'm like, he was a president, right?
Anyway.
I think I remember that name from school somewhere. I have a California education. I don't know shit. I can tie my shoes, but I don't need to because I have Velcro straps. Duh.
It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life.
Born and raised in California, got that fucking retarded education system in my head. Then I go out to Arizona where they don't give a fuck.
Gradually taking over your body until
right around the time I was graduating high school was it might have been, it was around the time that Bush was doing the No Child Left Behind thing. So pretty much half my class, well, yeah, half my class was just completely retarded. Every single one of them got graduated. Every single one. Couldn't fucking read, couldn't tie their shoes. I could at least tie my shoes. I didn't graduate, but those dumbasses did. They got diplomas and shit.
Why can't you help me?
I was way too rebellious for school. I remember my last day of school. Kid marked on my arm with a marker, so I beat the shit out of him. Got expelled. Well, I didn't get expelled. I got suspended for a long fucking time. I just never went back. Like, fuck this shit. I'm too cool for this.
The bullet damaged your chip slot and your brain.
Then 10 years later, I went and got my GED. Fucking aced that shit.
And short-circuited you.
I barely even studied too. I was too fucking lazy to study. I was working job and stuff like that, working my ass off.
Your brain was
I got my little GED book and I'm like reading through it. I'm like, this is stupid. Went in, took it, passed everything, flying colors, no issues. Got my GED. Went to automotive school. Haven't worked on cars since.
It writes.
That's my life.
Of yours, it's the biochip rewiring your neural pathways, building new neural structures, doing away with the old.
I used to look at random pages on Wikipedia.
From where the
when you said that, when I was starting to read it, I used to look at random pages. My first thought was white pages. Y'all even know what the white pages are? Yellow pages? Yellow pages used to be really fun.
Nothing you can do to help me then.
Especially in California.
What the hell do I do? Tell me, please.
Yellow pages. That was the Wikipedia of our day. Not really, but still. Could find everything in there. Heavy ass books. We used to use them for door stops and shit. I threw one at my brother one time. Nearly fucking killed him.
Come on, V. Let's get you home.
I'm just as smart as you. I hope you're smarter than me. I am SMRT. As a former Goober member, you're a gang member? What? Did you put the stars there?
In my sleep.
What gang were you in? The Bloods or the Crips?
Sleep's a small hint of death.
There's a comedian y'all gotta check out.
If I'm
oh my
now.
god.
I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V.
Fuck.
Let it go.
He says that line. He's got tattoos like all over his face and stuff like that. He's fucking hilarious. And when he talks to people, like when he tells people, yeah, I used to be in a gang, you know, now I'm reformed and stuff, and they go, which gang were you in? The Bloods or the Crips? He's all, that's not how it works. You don't automatically go for the two top gangs.
Free the demon, so to speak.
I don't even see him. I'll have to post his stuff somewhere. I don't remember his fucking name. He's fucking funny though. Here he is. Shane Smith. We'll just send this link.
Go to light.
This isn't it. This is where he gets banned from karate. Also, a fantastic fucking listen. If you haven't seen his shit, he's fucking hilarious. I absolutely love him. I've been watching a lot of stand-up lately.
Pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
You're lovely, Misty.
You're lovely.
Thanks.
Good night, V. Sweet.
Oh my god, I took a job once delivering yellow pages. So heavy they bent my car axle. No fucking way. Live in Chicago, no Bloods or Crips, laugh my ass off. That's actually not true. When I was out there in this would have been the early 2010s, maybe 2012. Fuck, was it earlier than that? It's around 2010, 2011 maybe. But I do remember there being some Crip stuff going on back then. because they were warring with the Kings. There was another gang in Chicago that had a violent thing going on with the Crips, and so there were Crips in Chicago. I don't remember. All I remember is I lived out of town because I was afraid to go into town because there was bad shit happening all the time. What up, Killmonger? How you doing? Just a pallet or two.
Where does you even come from? How are we even talking?
GDs.
How the fuck
Crips here.
The fuck kind
I don't know what GDs are. I'm trying to remember the gang because one of the guys that I went to school with was, he couldn't say he was in the gang, but he was affiliated or something like that. That motherfucker brought the best tamales. I used to pay him to bring me tamales.
Who you work for? Start talking.
I think it was the Kings.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what it was, because I remember somebody saying, because they called me King, it's my last name. So in school they called me King. They always call you by your last name and stuff like that. And I was looking for him in the parking lot or something like that one day, and like I didn't find him, so I went ahead and left. And then next day I said something to him like, I looked for you, but you weren't there. He's all, yeah, I saw you, but I couldn't get your attention. I'm like, well, why didn't you yell at me? Because he's all, you don't yell King around here. You just don't do it. You go yelling King, you're gonna get shot.
I'll find a way. You hear me?
Sling the Crips with the GDs. Yeah, I really stayed out of Chicago the whole time I was there. I was in Schaumburg and Carroll Stream. I lived in Carroll Stream and worked in Schaumburg. I think my school was in Carroll Stream as well. I went to UTI over there.
Touch it. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me?
Probably gonna watch John Wick 4. Bought it today. Now that the John Wick movies are all like together and stuff like that, I need to get like the collection, because I don't know if I have all of them together. I know I got like 1 or 2 of them at one time. I know I don't got the 4th one yet. It was good too. I mean, all the John Wicks are fucking good. They're fantastic. Keanu Reeves is the bomb.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, he was Hispanic. Yeah, like I said, he brought me tamales. He lived in like one of the Hispanic neighborhoods in Chicago, I guess. And like they have people who sell food, like street vendors. We have it in like San Diego and stuff like that. So I'm familiar with like taco stands and stuff. But I guess where he lives, there's just people that sell straight up tamales and stuff like that out of trucks and stuff and that kind of stuff. So yeah, he brought me some badass food. I don't remember how all the buttons work. I'm so confused. I haven't played this in so long. That's not it. Where's my outfit? Wow, I'm fucking rusty. Rusty dusty cock. Throw that on, because why the fuck not? Well, now we just throw on the clothes that we fucking came with. So, we want something with armor. Does this come with anything? I don't think it does. It would only be these 3. What gun were we using? Were we using this hunk of shit? I don't even remember what we were fucking doing, how we were playing the game. Was I just shooting people? Probably just fucking shooting people. What difficulty am I on? I think with this one I played on normal, didn't I? Fuck, I'm on easy. Wow, I'm that much of a pussy still? Can't play on fucking hard yet? I probably had it on hard and it was too goddamn hard and I started fucking crying and complaining and shit.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Okay, we're gonna go and do that right now. Hold on. As soon as we're off the phone with Takamura.
Head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
I love Scarlett Johansson, but I absolutely hate this AI voice thing. It is just, it's giving me heart pain. Having chest pains. Shit.
Double has already told. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Alright, let's save. I'm gonna go disable this shit. All right. Scarlett Johansson AI voice disable. Unresolved conflicts. Really? No fucking way. I have this mod installed twice. What a dumbass. Oh fuck, I do. There it is. Get rid of this one then. See if we can get this fucking working now. Keanu Reeves and Tom Hardy is a bad guy. I hate when Tom Hardy plays a bad guy, but I mean, he's so good at it. I got an idea. How about Tom Hardy where Keanu Reeves is the bad guy? How about that? That'd be completely new. I don't think Keanu Reeves has ever played a bad guy. Ever. In anything. Well, except for The Matrix. Those robots had a good thing going for him. He had to go fuck it up. Dick. John Wick anime. They're doing all kinds of anime shit right now. Like there's a ton of fucking anime stuff coming out here soon. There's a new Witcher anime. I think it's a new one, but I really want to see it. Let's see, is it new? I think there was a couple, but there was one. Witcher.
Good morning, Night City. Yesterday's body
fucking not.
rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to an amazing.
Okay, it's not out yet.
One officer down, so I guess.
And it's got the actual guy who played Geralt in the games. I think is the one who actually does Geralt's voice. Doug Cockle. Wow, what a name. Cockle. Anyways, he does the voice of Geralt. It's coming in 2024. It looks fantastic. The trailers and stuff for it looks fucking amazing. But yeah, there's all kinds of anime stuff going on. They're converting everything to fucking anime. Disney's next woke project, anime. Guaranteed. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand probably is the closest he's ever come to a bad guy, and honestly, he's not a bad guy. Johnny Silverhand was right through this whole fucking thing. And originally, when I first started playing the game, I was like, fuck that guy, he's an asshole. And now I'm like, oh my god, he's me. With too much charisma, with too much extra charisma, and apparently a big cock. All right, let's check my voice.
Hey, B! Haven't seen you in a good 1-2 few weeks.
The fuck is that? Is that normal? That's not fucking normal, right? What's the aiming thing up in the top left-hand corner? Look at that. There's an aiming thing up there. Like a buff. It's weird fucking shit.
Just trouble. Usual stuff.
God damn it.
In need of iron and lead then, I take it?
Hey, what's up, Renantha? Long time no see. How you doing?
Hey! It's me!
Lemon crotch guy.
You know.
Guy with the smoking crotch.
There's no good assassins. Isn't it weird? We watch these movies. I guess it's not really weird because people idolize villains. The whole Bonnie and Clyde thing, like, I don't know, just throughout history, like, people idolize just horrible, despicable fucking people. And like Dexter, I love Dexter. I was on his side the entire time. Motherfucker's a serial killer. I don't know when I finally realized, like, I was watching the movie and I was like, God, I hope they don't get him. Like, oh my God, I just said that out loud. He's a fucking serial killer and I'm rooting for him. What is wrong with people? Our brains are like borderline retarded.
Initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Ryan's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt.
The story behind John Wick, the killing the dog thing and then like the revenge thing, like that, the story, who the fuck comes up with that? That was just absolutely brilliant. If he would have went just crazy killing people for no fucking good reason, like he had the absolute best reason. The John Wick story, the whole thing is just absolutely fantastic. I think they did carry it on a little bit too long. I don't know if 4 and stuff like that, like eventually it just got kind of but the movie was still good. Just the story didn't fit properly in my head, I guess. Can you fucking go away? Hey, Shamar. How you doing, buddy? I'm behind on chat. By a lot. I don't think there's gonna be a 5, but I guess it's possible.
You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
I wouldn't do another one. The John Wick movies are good, but like that's like the Bourne movies. Like they did more Bourne movies after it was done. Like there was a finale, an ending to the Bourne movies, and yet they carried that shit on. It's like, just fucking stop. Stop trying to milk shit.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe
I root for Tony Soprano. Yeah, I did too. God, they had like that fucking movie or that show. That was a good one though. That was another good one. The Sopranos was really good. I was never really into TV shows like that, like good TV shows. When I was growing up, my TV shows were simple, like South Park and Simpsons, shit like that. Like I liked shows where it's just kind of one and done, but they were good shows. Where like when I met my wife, she gets into these like the first thing we ever watched together, like legit sat down and sat down and watched it, but we spent time together watching it, was True Blood. Fantastic show. And ever since then we've really, we've really dug into those movies. Y'all want a really good fucking movie, a good show that kind of went under the radar? Deathlock. Is it Deathlock? No, Deadlock. It's an Australian show. But it's fucking great. If you haven't seen it yet, it's on like Netflix or something like that.
And you think?
And I cannot believe this show has gone under the radar like it has.
I know no one.
It's a real shame.
And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
I think it's called Deadlock. CR. Deadlock.
V?
It's a mini series. This isn't it. That's not fucking it. Sure as fuck isn't rated PG-13. I'll be honest with you. This is it. Yeah. There's titties in here the like which you will never get out of your head. Just letting you know. If you're young, don't watch this. It will put you off titties forever.
So what, we stroll in.
No, it's a fantastic show though.
And announce that you are a Nobu's
We just watched this one here. I think it was earlier this year, and we actually watched it twice. It was so good.
Hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying.
Well, I don't want to spoil
You do not know how to
anything, but yeah, I heard that they're going to continue it, but like I said, they're going to continue it in the way that they continued the Bourne movies.
Technology they alone know. This corporation can save.
Yes and no. So Jax Teller, totally different. He wanted out. The whole point of Sons of Anarchy was like he wanted out, but he got deeper in it. The more he tried to get away, the more he got sucked into it. So in the end, yeah, he's a bad guy, but he didn't want to be. He tried so hard to get out.
Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka.
I should watch that show again. I fucking love Ryan Hurst. He is one of my man crushes. I fucking love that guy. He looks like shit in the latest thing I seen him in, but that show was really good. Sons of Anarchy was really good. So was Breaking Bad. I really enjoyed Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad got kind of dry though. I need to get me the uncensored version of Sons of Anarchy.
I was listening to that.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I watched a little bit of Designated Survivor. I don't think we ever finished it.
Let it go.
Designated Survivor was good though. But is there penis? Yeah, you're not gonna want to watch it. I'm telling you, it's not sexy, not at all. But yes, there's a lot of penis in it too. I know, I gotta change the voice. I tried uninstalling. I didn't uninstall it, I just disabled it. It didn't work. I have to go uninstall it.
Back to you.
Because it's killing me.
Time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me.
Schmar already doesn't like boobs. This will make you hate him more.
Not leave this.
That's not that bad. I'm just kidding.
Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone.
You get a lot of unsolicited dick shots in that show too.
No alternative.
Just randomly.
Actually, we just talked about some. Anders Hellman. He invented the
X was the worst present ever. Clay was better.
He's my man.
I don't even remember that show that well enough. Who was Clay? Was that Ron Perlman? I fucking love Ron Perlman.
From the company. I myself
fantastic show. The ending was fucked, but made sense. Everyone loves boobs. They're fascinating.
Off the face of the earth.
That's true, Shamar. That's true.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
Big titties, little titties. I don't like man titties. Men have boobs too. Yeah, but is it the same? Like, I don't know. I don't see how it could be.
For several days, I collected the information.
I think I spend more time on boobs than I do anywhere else.
The club
I don't know if it's gonna be the same thing for guys.
I was quickly.
I don't know if I want to know either.
By the queen of fixers.
Boobs.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rove's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
We're gonna end up going down the rabbit hole. Ain't got nothing better to do. How come I'm still talking to him in the blue stuff? Let's move. Get the fuck out of here. Go.
She will not manage now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I don't know. Boobs are an interesting thing. I'll be laying there in bed sometimes. I'll just be watching my phone on YouTube. Take me a couple of minutes before I realize, holy shit, I'm like squeezing a titty. Not mine, wife's. And she's all like, oh, somebody's in the mood. I'm like, I was on my phone. I didn't even realize what was happening. It's weird. It's like gravity. Nobody understands it, but you just go there.
I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends. Call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready.
Yes, I agree, Def. God's greatest piece of art.
If by some miracle you find Hellman.
It's supposed to be Scarlett Johansson's voice, and some of it was really good. In the beginning, when I first installed the mod, it was good, but it has become very whiny and monotone. Like it's weird. Not monotone, but it's like it's just cringeworthy. AI is not there yet. We need to give it a couple of years.
At least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal and make like nothing happened?
She's a teenage boy now, you hear that? Her balls haven't dropped yet. Her voice is cracking a little bit.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind.
It is funny though. It is really funny. Listen to her.
Fuck yourself, dick wipe.
She sounds like a 12-year-old boy.
For me, you woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back. Look,
thank God you took your glasses off. You were starting to freak me out.
Able to help each other. We could start with Rogue.
Oh shit. I was hitting Q. I didn't realize I was hitting Q. Oops.
Why should I trust?
Why is this not working?
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries anyway.
Jessica Rabbit. Strangled mid-sentence. Victor was going for, but I don't know.
You are the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend.
Yeah, it is. It's bad. It's bad. It was definitely better in the beginning, but yeah, it's gone completely rogue AI.
Heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
Look at this Raggedy Ann armpit hair.
No us.
All right, let me see if I can fix it. It needs to just be completely uninstalled. And I don't even know if that will fix it. It was really hard to install, and I can't remember now how I did it. I actually feel like I may not be able to uninstall it. I may have to go and manually do this. Because I don't recall how I installed it. I know it didn't work when I first installed it through Vortex. I'm pretty sure I had to go and tweak a bunch of nipples and install it manually. So this is a full uninstall here. Let's see if this will do it. If not, I'm gonna have to actually dig in and go find the files, which could be a serious pain in the ass. Yeah, this is a cursed playthrough. This playthrough so far has just been it's just been fucking broken. I normally don't mod this much, so a lot of you guys know that I very much like things to be somewhat vanilla. I do like to mix it up. I do like things to be a little modded and stuff like that, but I try not to go overboard with mods. I went overboard with mods on this one, and by overboard I mean I have like 20. I have like 20 fucking mods. It's not even that big of a deal. I don't like mods. I mean, I like mods. I don't like to change the game too much, but because of that, this playthrough has had a lot of issues.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant.
Howdy, howdy, dude on the TV.
Spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to
No,
talk about
I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to go and full on dig into the files. What is your problem, bitch? You just knocked the shit out of the little kid.
Let's meet, please.
You poor little bastard. Get out of the way. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and dig into the files and actually figure out where I installed it, and I'm gonna have to delete it manually. Because I remember this mod being really hard to get it to work. So it's gonna take a while to get to unwork. How much money do I have? How do I do this now? It's gonna take a while for me to figure out how to get this controller to work with why the fuck is that jump? What the fuck kind of retarded shit is that? What does this button do? Why is that an attack? Does this pull out a gun too? This does nothing. Ooh. This is my invisible. Could attach that to a grenade. Yeah, I could attach that to a grenade. That wouldn't be too bad. What does this button do? That heals. This should crouch. Then there's no button next to that. What does this button do though? Fucking nothing. Okay, this changes weapons. I have to figure. I haven't played this game with this keypad yet. So what was I doing? I was trying to see how much money I have. 200k. I guess we can go ahead and hit rogue. We need to go do the Evelyn stuff first though. Kind of.
Hey.
Viper bought me a controller. It's not a controller, it's a it's like a keypad for the D-pad. It's a Razor Tomahawk. I don't remember what it's called. And I haven't programmed it yet for
everything. Let me be plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
I haven't modded it yet for Cyberpunk. Fuck you. Put your fucking hands on me.
Need a fixer. Got something that can't wait.
Let her in.
Betty White.
Not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't
Need your
mess with her.
services.
She's got ammo.
Gotta track a guy down.
I definitely wouldn't. If I can't get this mod uninstalled, we're just gonna suck it up and do it. There's no way. Oh, I got the skip button still. There's no way that I'm going to uninstall this entire thing because I'll never be able to get these mods installed back on here. I don't even remember half the fucking mods I have just for the fucking clothes.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
All right, I'll be back tomorrow. What is that? Be a dick.
D, hey, come here, let's talk.
Get you anything?
Hang on just a little longer, Chu.
Hey, what gives?
Ripper's on the way.
What cars do I got? Cool. I can't drive with this fucking thing? Come on, man. Let's try this one. So there's different settings. It's got 3 different settings on it. This one's red. This is the red setting. one of the cool things is it does have pressure sensitivity, so driving is going to be one of the coolest aspects of it, but I have to program it. It hasn't been programmed yet. So with a normal controller, you can control your speed by how much pressure you put on the thing. With a keyboard, you can't, because it's an on-off switch. Well, this actually has pressure.
Hey, look.
Yeah, it's not working. I have to actually program it. But these are pressure sensitive switches, so I'll be able to actually change the acceleration of the car. Can't wait till it fucking works. Oh, look at that. Looks like we got the Rita mod installed.
Hey, haven't I seen you here before?
Does she always do that?
Got a good memory for faces.
You got a good face for memories.
We're closed right now.
Need to talk to Punch with Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Whoa, whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know, use lead. I don't care, I just want my room back.
I saw something the other day, an AI voice that's a cartoon. It wasn't SpongeBob though, it was something else. I can't remember now what it was. Oh, Cartman. It was Cartman, I think, in place of Takamura. I think that's what it was.
Last time I checked, you weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Pay? Chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now. Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you?
I mean, this is what you do at work all day? Come on, Judy. What the hell?
Evelyn. Need to talk to her. It's important.
Wildly inappropriate, Judy. This is a work environment.
Train wreck of a heist.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds.
I like that one Joy Toy with the southern accent. The one with the green transparent shirt.
Evelyn, give it to her.
You like her for her look, or you like her accent, or just the whole package?
Luxurious.
Wait.
I put bigger boobies on the
Just let me know how she's doing.
on all the characters.
Give you a call.
Just saying.
Okay.
Thanks.
We'll find out later.
Thank you, V.
C'est la vie.
A doll.
You talk too fucking much.
I'm not surprised.
You're an engram in a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
Ain't nothing for free.
I got money. This chick here?
You got your body though, don't you? Working.
Don't think I do.
No, I can't stand her voice.
So I said fuck it.
She reminds me of like fried green tomatoes or something like that. She reminds me of one of them actresses. Starts with an S. Streisand, maybe? I don't know. She reminds me of one of those actresses, though. Not a fan.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands.
Hello, mister.
For work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How Oh, very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
Fuck. Where am I trying to go? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, now I remember where I'm trying to go. Took me a little while, but I'll get there.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, it is nice because at first I was thinking like this car right here was going to be my go-to first car in the game now, but you can't get this pre-heist. You can only get it post-heist. So the Vigilante, whatever it's called, is a fantastic car to have. I'm definitely happy with it. I took a wrong turn. Yeah, I took the wrong turn. I should have went below.
The Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
We'll just stop here. Fuck that thing. Oh my god. Die, motherfucker. I really don't remember what gun I was using. I don't remember how I was fighting in this game at all. This playthrough. Like, was I actually using this piece of shit?
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off.
Well, at least it sounds like we're gonna have a good time.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Think Judy's lying. Why?
Black version of Mr. Hands is nice. The black version? What?
Oh, so what you
The black version of Mr. Hands?
Shit. Got him.
Green motorcycle from the garage. I already did, though. How do I? Yeah, was that not in there? I can't activate it right now. I should already have that bike. I always pick that up after I do the pickup. The black car from him. The black car from Mr. Hands. I don't remember. Which car is that? I'm pretty picky though. There's only so many cars that I actually enjoy. A lot of the combat cars and stuff are just too late game for me. I've already moved on. Like every time I get one of those combat cars, I end up moving on to something else.
Let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable.
Well, that sucks.
Miss out on something truly
There we
remarkable.
go. Put that back, because that's fucking ugly.
If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately.
Receptionist?
Now,
Why is she the receptionist? Shouldn't she be Cherry? Prefer Cherry.
Afterlife.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
It's fucking hot up here. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and turn on the fan. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna have to take off all my clothes.
Two matches. Interesting.
Oh, they finally arrested that hockey player, huh?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique taste.
I was wondering if they were gonna charge him or not.
Can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment. And
They're still not charging him properly.
There you go.
And the
Matt Petgrave.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Adam Johnson.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all.
I don't go anywhere without my piece. Sorry.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you.
My kind of place.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny. Go eat a dick.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
Well, looks like this'll be interesting.
Gray and silver.
So,
I don't even know what vehicle you guys are talking about. Is it like the vigilante looking vehicle? I know you get one from those the brother and sister, but I do believe I got a car from him. I just don't remember what it was.
Goddamn thing threw me out.
Pete to talk to you.
Talk. You pulled.
Wasn't the hockey injury a bad accident during the game? Not from what I saw. You have to watch it for yourself. People need to make up their own opinion on it because everybody says something different. To me, number one, the guy has the highest penalty rate out of any hockey player like ever. he intentionally goes out there and he's extremely brutal, to the point that he gets penalties. Whenever you're doing things so bad that you get penalties, you're out of control. Like, you can play the game without getting that many penalties. So from what I saw, the way it looked to me is he intentionally like tried to kick somebody in the face or something like that. He intentionally threw his foot up, is the way it looked to me.
I need this info.
But I mean, it's going to be up to a jury. They're charging with manslaughter. I would have probably tried to charge him with murder because he intentionally threw his skate up, which he already knew. You already know going into it, if you throw your skate up in the air, that's a penalty. So he intentionally threw a penalty, and then somebody died as a result. To me, that's murder, not manslaughter. But I'm not involved in it. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. But after I saw the video, I thought they need to charge him. He shouldn't get a free pass on that. The least that should happen is he should be banned from the league.
Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit.
Yeah, I finished all Mr. Hand's gigs. I do remember I got a car. I just don't remember it being anything special.
Gossiping for hours on end.
Yeah, you'd have to, if you're interested in having an opinion on it, you should watch the video because it is pretty controversial. I can see either way because hockey is a violent sport anyways. But like, I don't play hockey, I don't watch hockey, but you know that skates are sharp and they're not supposed to go up in the air. And the guy has a bad temper, so it looked intentional to me. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he intentionally meant to kill somebody. It wasn't like first-degree murder, anything like that. But it was still.
What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week. You're not authorized to access the VIP area. Oh yes.
It's a bad situation.
No, sir, you're not. You can pick it up with the
And I just feel like he needs to be held accountable. That's all.
You here now. You got any idea who I
But yeah, everybody's claiming it was an accident, which I understand. The guy didn't mean to kill somebody. Look, there's another broken thing. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that.
Your VIP membership has been revoked. Say what now?
Frenchie's car sucks. I like the flames on it. I like that whenever you start going fast with it, the flames light up. It's aesthetically pleasing. As far as like the handling and stuff, I don't remember. I don't think it was anything special. These long cars, like even the Vigilante, is kind of rough. It's a rough riding car. Not a fan.
What will you have?
You better keep this short and sweet.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure. I don't have your details. Sorry, no idea.
Are you assuming my gender?
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker.
Listen to my voice. You shouldn't assume.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Tell you herself she was leaving town?
Nah, just didn't show up.
We should be able to fuck Tom.
Picking up either, so
The great thing about AMM, you can fuck whoever you want.
like I said.
Woodman, who is he?
Just saw the video of hella blood streaming on the ice. Yeah, like they hit his carotid artery or whatever.
Okay.
Like it's a brutal video.
What's his thing?
I guess it's not that bad. There's definitely worse videos out there right now, but it's probably the most brutal thing I've ever seen in hockey. Really any sport. Even seeing like limbs bent wrong directions and shit wasn't as bad as that.
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobu?
Looks familiar.
What's that?
I would say if it was a one-off, like if the guy, this was like his only time ever fouling or something like that, or he didn't have like a really bad record for fouling people, getting penalties, like he's been kicked out of games, he's been benched and stuff before because he's like, what do they call him? He's just very brutal on the ice. They call him enforcer or something like that, but I don't think it's an enforcer. I can't remember what they call it in hockey. But he's one of the ones that basically just goes out there and starts slamming people. And they're the ones that always ends up in the penalty box and stuff like that. Like, that's his role. And,
left her first.
yeah, I don't know.
Could have had more than one.
All her shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Should be able to fuck Tom without cheating. Well, I mean, if that's the case, there's a lot of people we should be able to fuck without cheating. I mean, we can already fuck River and Pan Am without cheating. Wait, is it Pan Am? No, River and Carrie not be considered cheating.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is beeping toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these.
Pan Am and Carrie.
Then and data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
That a hunch? Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
I say every Joey Toy, bro. I say everyone. There should be some sort of mechanic where you can like just start talking to just NPCs in the game. Like, we should be able to like talk dirty to this guy.
No clients allowed in here. Well, dear,
Could you imagine that? Make him your boyfriend.
as you can see.
Instead of going this route, you could seduce him. And then later in the game, calls you up for a one-nighter.
But she used.
Shows up with whips and chains.
Probably did what all the dolls did.
Little tiny penis.
Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better.
Yeah, Greg, that's kind of how I felt, but there just needs to be an investigation, and it needs to go to a jury. I don't know either way, but originally there wasn't going to be anything. Originally, like, he wasn't even getting a slap on the wrist. Like, he wasn't even going to get penaltied by the league, and I was just like, no, there's something wrong there. It needs to be more. At the bare minimum, he needs to be kicked out of the NFL for good. At max, yeah, he should be in prison. Because no, I do not believe for one second he actually intended on killing somebody. So, but I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, a lot of people are talking about it, and obviously out here, because there is hockey and stuff out here, a lot of people are talking about it. It's a big deal. I don't remember which one of these to pick. One has the Jotaro Shobo one.
They call you Woodman, Ray? That because you have as much charisma as a tree stump? Somehow I doubt you understand the situation you're in.
What?
Should be able to go on the computer and buy a hooker. That's true. Absolutely. They should show up to your apartment and shit. That's something they should add to the game. They absolutely should. Go to the computer, or even on the phone. Maybe have a favorite or something like that. I would say the computer would probably be the best bet. You can go on, order one, they show up to your apartment, have a scene. That would be fantastic.
What Shobo had was a very unfortunate meeting with me.
And have it like be a bunch of different NPCs, not just like
You want this to be
2.
your last meeting, would ya?
Of course not. Never wanted to be anything like Shobo.
You should be allowed to bring weapons in the hawk rooms. Goes.
Girl you're looking for, Parker?
They already have weapons. They're carrying sticks and they have sharp objects on their feet.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here, but you don't know shit.
Who act like enforcers, fight everybody. players say from their team for players.
Satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul.
I think that guy just took it a little too far is all.
Their job's to generate profit.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high.
You know, it's only a matter of time. Eventually, all sports will be banned. All contact sports like that. It's just a matter of time. Everything will eventually be esports. I think we talked about this last week. I don't know if I was talking with you guys about it or if I was talking to somebody else about it, but it's just a matter of time. Because shit like this, like, it's going to happen more and more because people are... Things are different now. People's morals are different now in just the world in general. So things like this, like that guy probably thinks he did nothing wrong. I'm sure. Absolutely sure he thinks he did nothing wrong. And I'm sure he regrets doing it. But will he be held accountable or not? That's what it comes down to. And the more we don't hold people accountable, the more we condone this kind of behavior. And that, in the past here, is what has gotten us to this point. Like... Two dudes in a car ran down a retired police officer here in Vegas like a couple months ago, something like that. They don't feel like they did anything wrong. And it's like, how the fuck does this even happen?
You may take your weapons.
So basically the point of that is when you get into something like that, things like football, like you're throwing a lot of weight around. There's a lot of things that can happen there. You're using your body to physically assault somebody, but it's okay because it's a sport, right? Eventually, I mean, they're not gonna make sports soft. They're not gonna make it so that you can't hit somebody at a certain speed or you can't do this, you can't do that. Eventually, they're just gonna get rid of the sport. It's just a matter of time. Esports is definitely the future, which is cool because then us fucking nerds who can't play fucking football still have a chance to get famous. Be paid athletes.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat.
It's really hard to say, Shamar. So what separates murder from manslaughter is if it was an accident, like all the way around. This wasn't an accident in my opinion because he intentionally kicked his foot up. He wasn't falling or anything else. He threw his foot up in the air. So what separates manslaughter from murder is the intent to cause bodily harm. It's intent. It's all about intent. And this is, I learn all this through gun stuff. When it comes to guns, you have to know the difference because intent is everything. So he intentionally threw his foot up, be it to knock the guy off his feet, hit him in the chest, you know, whatever he threw it up in the air for, it was intentional. He threw his foot up in the air. So manslaughter is if he would have fell or been knocked to the side or hit and the person actually hit themselves on him, then it could be manslaughter. But at that point, that would be an accident. I don't think anything would happen to him. But because he intentionally threw his foot up to block, to hit, to strike, to attack, whatever the reason is, I do believe it should be murder. Like I said, it's not intentional, like not first degree murder or anything like that. It wasn't premeditated. He didn't go out thinking, oh, I'm gonna kill someone today. Not like that. But in the end, I mean, it's gonna be what they want it to be, what the lawyers and stuff want it to be. If they want to charge him with manslaughter, go ahead. Like I said, at the minimum, he needs to be taken out of the league. At the maximum, go to prison. And go to prison part, that's iffy. Because, I mean, it is different. You're in a contact sport where being brutal like that is rewarded. So one could easily make the argument that he was just playing the game. It's like NASCAR. If you're going out there and you're an aggressive driver and you hit someone and kill them, should it be murder? The guy who killed Dale Earnhardt, should it be murder? It's a hard fine line. That's why it needs to go, at least at bare minimum, it needs to go in front of a jury. But I don't know. Couldn't really cast judgment. I don't know which way it should go or shouldn't go. But at the bare minimum, he should be taken out of the league for being too rough. There has to be some kind of accountability.
Sure, and that's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
MMA.
On stage, are you?
See, it's still different. Even MMA, that's completely different. You don't have a deadly weapon attached to your foot. You're not carrying a stick. So even MMA is different from hockey. Hockey, there has to be some level of like responsibility and acknowledgement that you have the ability to take someone's life with sharp objects and weapons and stuff. There's a big difference between using that versus just using your fists and stuff. Granted, people have died in boxing, people have died in MMA, it happens. A fucking woman is now disabled here just a couple, well no, this probably a year ago. We'll stay away from that, I guess, but a woman just got disabled here a couple year ago in MMA for fighting somebody she should not have been fighting. The only problem I had with it was they weren't going to even investigate it. They were just passing it off as an accident. That was my only concern, my only issue with the whole thing.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. The 8-year-old ship was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by fingers.
Oh shit.
Heading there now to find her.
Told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
Prosecutors would have to prove Min's criminal mind that he left the house with the intent. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it would never be first-degree murder. He had no intent of doing that, I'm sure. What this is going to come down to is third degree, fourth degree, second degree, who fucking knows. It's not like premeditated, but it was intentional, that he was meaning to cause bodily harm. And that's always the term that they use. They use those terms like in self-defense cases and stuff like that. Do you reasonably believe that this person was intending on causing bodily harm? That's the difference between self-defense versus murder in a gun self-defense shooting thing, right? So that same principle applies to all this stuff. Was he trying to commit bodily harm to this person which resulted in death? If the answer is yes, that would be murder. Now, if the answer is no, if he wasn't trying to cause bodily harm, then he could still get it for manslaughter. What the fuck? I'm not even ready for this yet, am I? I walked all the way over here and he hasn't even called me yet. Can't even skip fucking time. What's up, Katithra? How you doing, brother?
B, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka.
You're asking my opinion.
Here in Night City now.
I'm slow on chat, so I'm not sure entirely what you're talking about. Unless this is what I just answered.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me,
Can't even slaughter without laughter.
You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Manslaughter, second degree. Yeah, and I could see it going that way because, like I said, you are playing a violent sport, a bodily contact sport. So it's going to come down to, does the person reasonably believe that what they were doing could have caused the death of another person? It's going to be really muddled. It's going to be a tough one. I have no idea how it would go, and in the end, it needs to go in front of a jury is all I got to say about it. But at the same time, once it goes in front of a jury, chances are he'll he'll get like it'll get thrown out. Like they won't convict him. I don't believe. I think he should be banned from the league. It's about all I truly believe that should happen.
Appropriate for such a secret meeting.
I mean, in a perfect world, he should go to jail, but I don't think that's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of social pressure with this one.
Well, and finally, to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's?
Yeah, that is a good point. The judge's instructions can make or break a case completely. I've seen cases that should have went different directions, but because the judge had clearly a bias in the case, you leave out certain instructions, or you give certain instructions that one would believe doesn't mean what the judge is claiming it means, and it can completely change a case. So who fucking knows? Our justice system, like, I am not a fan. I don't know if y'all know that. I fucking hate the justice system. It is so corrupt and broken. But I mean, it's what we got, I guess.
Ulterior motives. He will need no elites, no air support.
I'm not a fan of a lot of shit, especially when it comes to government, corporation. Sickening.
That's supposed to be
We should have anarchy.
If it helps you stay calm, you can gaze at
Good morning, Mama.
By God, huh? A good
Where's my
son.
titty tat?
He's usually camouflaged.
Where'd you go? You are. Bastard. Why don't you go downstairs and turn the fan on for Daddy? Be useful. All you do is eat, sleep, and shit. The more you sleep, the more you eat, the more you shit. It's like a merry-go-round in this bitch.
Takemura-san. Oda.
Is this her? Your thief?
She's my witness, V.
I can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Is there? So what happened?
I drink and I know things.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she?
I think while we're riding with Takamura, I'll go drain the main vein. My back is fucking hurting today. Like, my back, I took some Advil and stuff. My back wasn't hurting this morning, but as the day goes on, I'm getting more and more pain.
Worry about the city parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike
But you can't ignore the truth.
Just watch the hockey incident. The dude was upright.
Correct. Unlike you, I have not failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
You will regret those
Yeah, and see, I believe that most people would feel that way. That just seems realistic. But I don't know, man. I'd like to try and play devil's advocate with a lot of
It doesn't
things.
take much longer.
I do you a favor now.
I don't know.
By not cutting it off and taking it straight to
In the end, what needs to happen is it needs to go in front of a jury.
I do no favor.
And he needs to be banned from the league. Other than that, I couldn't say. If he gets freed from it, fine. Shit fucking happens.
Remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I'll bet you that the wife could probably sue the
Wasn't always
NHL.
what I am now. And your friend.
The wife may even be able to sue
didn't always look
him.
like a bum. Feel free to join us.
Because
Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap.
what is it? I can't remember. I don't know these kind of laws. This would be more of a civil thing. But
Nobody else wants to.
even though it's not their fault directly, because a court has ruled that it's not their direct fault, it wasn't murder, it still can be an at-fault thing where their actions caused the death of this person, so therefore family could sue. But I don't know a lot about civil stuff. I don't know a lot about law at all. Who fucking does? The law is written to be so retarded and worded in so many different fucking ways. It's so open to interpretation. Who can keep up with all this shit?
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained
So I don't know.
something useful.
How do you figure that?
Did it happen in the UK?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade.
Fuck, I don't even know.
Do you not see?
I don't remember.
That parade. It is our chance, perhaps.
It may have happened in the UK, and that may be why they didn't charge him right away. And that may be why they're just trying to charge him with manslaughter instead of murder. I don't know.
Map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Killmonger, you're crazy, bro.
Okako Okada runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman.
Makes me, you saying that kind of stuff reminds me of I think it was NBA Jam, where they're like, somebody's getting mugged out there. He's got a shank. Like there was all those weird things that the announcers would say. Yeah, we're gonna ride with him so I can go take a piss. Hockey is a brutal sport. I mean, most of those guys don't have fucking teeth. For good reason. But most of them aren't dead. I would be interested to know if anybody else has ever died on the ice like that. Like, not necessarily like that, but just died on the ice. Even a fucking heart attack. Even a stroke. I'd like to know if somebody was ever hit hard enough to be killed on the ice or something like that. That'd be an interesting one to look up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. All right, back just in time, I'm sure. Oh. Coffee on the ice. Did we find out if this took place in the UK? It took place in England. Huh.
Jesus, old man, nervous fart like.
What the hell?
Like a little
Alex,
bitch.
appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Fucking legend.
Jesus, old man, nervous fart like you doesn't deserve that cowboy stash. Acting like a little bitch.
Peace is friend. No help us strengthen it by using Arasaka social systems.
Jesus, old man, nervous fart like you doesn't deserve that cowboy stash.
Acting like a little bitch. I love that line. Hence why I'm using it.
Jesus, old man, nervous fart like you doesn't deserve that cowboy stash. Acting like a little bitch.
Yeah, Takamura listened to some pretty shitty music.
Now, I may not be good with names, but I do
Jesus,
have
old
quite
man,
a talent
nervous
for
fart like
faces.
you doesn't deserve that
Where have
cowboy
I seen
stash.
yours before?
Acting like a little
On the
bitch.
TV. Very unlikely. Oh, but of course, Hideshi Hino, the man, the legend.
Jesus, old man, nervous fart like you doesn't
Tuck a Glock and a skate.
like a little bitch.
Fuck.
Hideshi Hino, the late night comedy host. He was brilliant before he fell off the wagon. Can you still do your famous
Jesus,
"Better
old man,
buck it up"?
nervous fart
No.
like you doesn't deserve
Come
that
on,
cowboy
you don't get
stash.
that thing like
Acting
that.
like a little
Just
bitch.
Please? V, we should go in now.
Hidashi, don't we just poor
Jesus,
guy
old man,
hanging?
nervous fart like you doesn't
This is
deserve
not the
that
best
cowboy
time
stash. Acting like a little bitch.
Come on, I haven't heard it in years. Beta Bakura!
Jesus, old man, nervous fart like you doesn't deserve that cowboy stash.
It's a real shame that I can't turn off the thing so it stops saying that. It's nice to hear it, you know, once, twice, 9 times, but 10.
I do not know.
Hey, Jan.
Fart like you doesn't deserve that cowboy
How you
stash.
doing?
Acting like a little bitch.
Fine, let's
I think that should be it.
Hideshi
I
Hino.
appreciate you, Alex. You're a legend, brother. Thank you.
Such a shame.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place.
Yeah, so if that took place in England, I have no idea. I have no idea. That may very well be. They may not have the same thing as us. I mean, all the justice systems, in my opinion, are fucking corrupt and messed up. But that may be why they're charging him differently. What the hell?
Doesn't deserve
Long
that
time
cowboy
no see.
stash.
Oh,
Acting like a little
thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you.
And your charming friend is?
Look at Alex in here gifting subs. For the 10 people who got subs, you have Alex thank for that. Dude is fucking awesome. How about one more time? Just Night City stuff today. Oh, it's a good day when you get to hang out in Night City. That's what I always say. I was playing the RoboCop game here last week, and actually I took last week off because of my back issues, so I haven't played this in damn near 2 weeks. So now I'm all fucking rusty. Have to learn how to play the damn game over again.
One reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Caution.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding
But yeah.
in Night City, and you got nothing.
That kind of explains why they would charge him with manslaughter instead of murder, maybe. And
They'll link you to us fast.
maybe things will go differently. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. I didn't realize it was over there because I thought the guy.
Well, I still have my phone at hand.
Yeah, we got Minnesota native. Maybe I just assumed that it was here in the U.S. or at least in Canada because of where these people were from. These people are all from here. Oh, Nottingham Panthers.
What I fail to understand is...
Wow.
Why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Come on. Got your finger on the HUD's pulse. Know everything.
So was Johnson an American? Well, I mean, he's American, but like, was he living in America or was he living over there? Was this a U.S. versus U.K. thing?
But the rest is true.
So that's what it was. It was an act of war. I see how it is. I see how it is. About time we put them people in their place. It's only been 300, 400 years. I can't remember. It's been a long time.
My gift to you. It's free.
We're gonna start chucking the tea again.
What is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not? Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platform.
After
They'll fly this
I
way.
purchased. Have you played any more of it since then?
Along the parade
And how
route,
long ago was that? Because this game is fucking good, and Phantom Liberty is probably the best expansion I've ever had in a game ever.
Guest of honor will deliver her.
It's fucking amazing. When the game first came out, it was kind of rough. A lot of people had problems with it and stuff, and it really wasn't finished. But now that it's in its finished state, some people like it more. Some people still don't like it. I did a poll here a couple months back asking like if people like when they fell in love with the game, when was like their favorite version of the game, and then I had on the poll like who just completely hated the game, still hates the game, like it's always been shit. And there's only like 10% of people that absolutely just fucking hate the game. Everybody else, like the other 90% of the voters, put on there like they loved it at different times. I've loved this game since it first came out. First came out, I had no issues with it. I was just fantastic. Fantastic game.
No one will collect.
Shame the French won't save you this time. Yeah, we've saved the French so many times now.
Then go. Be on your way.
Who will save us this time? Do we have any friends left? Well, I don't think we do.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
No, I forgot about Sandra Dorset.
Things be. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Alright, out. Nice jacket.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, girl.
You as well. Until next time.
Peace out. Alright. Let's get on to Judy. Here I come, Judy.
Well,
I'm coming to get you.
We got it.
That's just a straight
And you just
hey.
the
Fucking
cutest thing.
acrobatics flying in.
Looking
Yeah,
for
yeah.
release.
Tweety
That
bird.
just might be your man.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no
We'll find her. I know we will.
It's never really explained
You talked to
properly, I guess, or it's overlooked. At least it was by me. Things like that in Night City, like, travel fast. It's things that people brag about, like
Maybe you could talk to those girls?
any kind of criminal activity is like,
I don't think they like me. Just
I don't know, like Konpeki Plaza was a big deal, so everybody knows about it. Rumors and stuff spread really fast, stuff like that. It's kind of like the whole afterlife. Like, if you think about the afterlife, what it represents, and like the gangs and stuff coming there, mingling and telling stories about other things that happen and stuff. All of Night City is pretty much like that. This kind of stuff spreads really quick.
when he collects payment right after the procedure.
Night City is one big fucking chat room, and gossip spreads like wildfire.
Here. She's in really sorry shape. Couldn't let us cut in
Hey,
front.
Viper, what's going on, my friend?
Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec.
Be my guest. Be our
He
guest.
stood inside, mostly.
Now try to open
Come on,
those luscious
let's go.
lips.
Here we go.
How about now?
Open the fucking door.
Something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blood.
Fingers MD.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerve.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust. Yes, hello. What can I do for you?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
Do we look like fucking Tiger Claws?
The mock?
Perfect timing.
Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Kick him in the nuts, Judy.
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want.
Nilfgaard.
To be flattered, praised, patted.
Lies and fake news.
What about your logs? Gotta have some kind of record.
Tech like this, you don't register. Don't put any names down for it.
Blue hair, doll chip, best brain dance gear ever, though damaged. Was she here?
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird atmosphere with the whole thing with Night City. That's why a lot of things, like them adding new stuff, like for instance the Edge Runner stuff and stuff like that. Like when you're adding stuff into the game that took place before this time or during this time, like you would have heard about it. We don't really hear about a lot of the gossip and stuff like that, but like when you're running from place to place, you'll hear the radio, you'll see the news, things like that. Just because we don't actually see the stuff on like the scream sheets and gossip magazines and stuff like that,
the shorter you'll have to put up with
it doesn't really settle in to us that that's the way it works. But it's implemented into the game through the things just randomly playing. You get on an elevator, you start hearing news and stuff like that, and pretty much immediately after you go after Hellman and you knock down the AV and stuff like that, the very next elevator you step in, you'll hear about it. If you go back to your apartment, you'll hear about it either on the news or on the TVs outside. So
called my fixer.
News and stuff like that is immediate,
picked her up the same day.
And it plays constantly everywhere.
Why did they take her?
So that's why news like that spreads so quick. But people brag about it too. Whenever it's criminal and stuff like that, they praise it as
what do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here?
As mercs and stuff like that.
Think it's for your charm, your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
I don't know that he sells a different Sandevistan now than what he did before. Have I even used a Sandevistan since 2.0? I don't remember. I think I did with the Mantis Blades, didn't I?
You pawned her off like she was some
Actually, I don't think I did.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Slap that mustache right off your fucking face. Look at him smile, like he liked that. Can't blame him. Judy's kind of hot.
I'll be outside.
People like you make the city.
I never understood why we look at his crotch when we do that. Couldn't we have looked anywhere else? Like there's an entire world here, but when we get up, we put our face in his crotch. So nice of them to do that. Yes and no, Jan. There are some things that are different for different Ripper Docs, but I do believe the inner city, like the actual Night City Ripper Docs, all sell the same shit. I do believe.
Losing or cool won't.
But I don't know for sure. I know there are some that sell things that others don't.
Real fucking cool with the fact that Ev's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm sure as hell not gonna squander precious minutes we could spend a-looking.
Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also
I can't in good conscience romance Judy. Why?
Better than nothing.
I feel like Judy's own sake, I have to only be her friend.
Nothing to me.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Kobe will see something to point us in their direction and one of their virtues.
Have to be real.
Shamar.
Got a better idea.
Matter of fact, I do. A domain called Pleasures of Night City. There's a twin of it on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec.
Doggy style town.
No fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
V, fixers don't hand out information
There we go.
right and left.
Done a couple of things for her. Not that she owes me, but let's see what she has to say.
Meantime, see.
I don't know what happened. My back was fine. I was having no issues. I was finally back into feeling better. It wasn't hurting and stuff. And then day is just fucking raw.
Look if it's something raw, untouched. Raw is all you get with. I'll come back some other time. Betting on it.
Fuck off, Ka.
How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
I need me some menthol. You carrying?
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a
The kind only Shamar would watch.
If I was a badge, you'd already be in cuffs for what you sold the customer before me.
Judy's the most decent character we got in Night City. No, I wouldn't say that. Or you're talking about attractive-wise. She's the most attractive character.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur.
I think Judy, Pan Am, and River are all pretty decent.
Got anything that might interest me?
Gary's decent too, but I mean, he's a celebrity, so he's got his head up his ass.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Pleasure's all yours. Can't believe I paid $4 grand for that. It's insane. Fucking inflation. Damn. Good morning.
Hop in.
Hop in. Hop off. The hopper.
You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time.
I like to watch.
Ready when you are.
Never buy something like that in public. I'd order it online. Well, see, that's the thing, Shamar. You can't buy that online. You have to think about it. This day and age, things like that are only black market. Because if you bought it online, everyone knows you have it. Everyone knows. There's no privacy in the future. Everything is, Big Brother has his eye on everything.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Things like that would only be black market. The actual internet that we know today is completely controlled and under lock and key.
Patch on the coveralls.
I would assume the majority of people wouldn't hardly use it for anything.
Electric Corp.
Buying cars and shit, I guess.
A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings too. You could be onto something.
Ordinary box.
Raw dog.
Tanaka and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
You mean Rita? Why can't you say her name? Her name is Rita. She's amazing.
Can't beat that rich scent cough aroma. Sheep shat, cold too. Bucket slice.
Oh, Jen, don't get Shamar started on that.
Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrawling XBDs?
I think Shamar's biggest pet peeve in this entire game is that you can't actually do brain dances like buying them and stuff like that and viewing them. Pretty sure. Why do we have that playing as well as like we rewound it? I hear that shit.
Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
Top 5 pet peeves.
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna share.
Fuck, I might have to call it early again today.
We're looking for an electric core power
God damn it.
near Bucket Slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Terrible with names. No, I feel ya. I get you.
There you go.
I am too.
Plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make
But Rita's a memorable person. Doesn't she actually say something like that too? Got a good memory for faces. It's one of my favorite lines, actually.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
One is how dark the fucking game is. I never felt like the game was as dark as this. People have always complained, oh, we need a flashlight, we need a flashlight. And like, no, we fucking don't. We've never needed a flashlight. I don't feel that way now. Now I definitely feel like they've darkened up certain things and it is extremely dark.
Still can't shake it.
I couldn't imagine playing this game in like on a laptop in direct sunlight type of thing. It would just be fucking horrible.
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gone.
Yeah, I think it got darker after 2.0 for sure, but it did get darker before that as well. Like I said, I didn't really feel like we needed a flashlight until at least 1.6, maybe 1.5, but 1.6 I was like, okay, I see the allure for the flashlight now. And now with 2.0 it's quite clear that like it's retarded that V has these crazy expensive fucking eyeballs and they don't do shit.
And here we are.
Now, this could just be rumors, but
we going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Our own volition, or are the unwitting victims subliminal manipulation?
Right. Going in.
Human Centipede, number 14. Do I not have a fucking gun? What the fuck? I really don't even remember what kind of build I was going for with this character. Was I just dumping everything into cool? Looks like I was. Just pistols. Focus, that's what that is. I didn't have that before. Was it not working right? And now all of a sudden it's fucking working. I wonder if this will actually work. Let's try this out. Since we're on fucking easy. Headshot.
Heard shots. You still alive?
How did you hear it?
I'm here.
You didn't hear
Don't have time
shit.
to creep around.
Yeah, come to find out, everybody can hear these fucking things.
Feeling tired?
Is that a person? That is a person.
I'll gut you like a pig!
Oh! Fight! God damn you!
Need to get out of combat. What the fuck? Headshot.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Now that I actually should show this off. Finally, mod settings is working, which is fan-fucking-tastic, by the way. That hadn't been working for the longest time. This after 2.0, mod settings was crashing the game like fucking constantly. So there's an update on that. Works fine now. Oh, fuck me. I thought there was a mod at one point that gave you like I think it gave you like night vision or something like that, but that was a long time ago. But yeah, there should be something built into the game for it. How the fuck did they notice you? The suppressors on this is dog shit. The suppressors in this game were nerfed after 1.3 and they've never been good since then. Pre 1.3, like you could literally take out an entire camp of people with a suppressed weapon. For instance, I did a playthrough long fucking time ago. This was in 1.3 era. I did a playthrough where I spawned in Overwatch at the beginning of the game. Back then, Overwatch penetrated everything. It would go through the ground, the actual ground, and it was completely suppressed. So I took out every NPC in the entire game, and I like never went into combat, never had any issues. I was silenced and stealthed the entire fucking game. It was fantastic. But I think probably because of that, they nerfed it. They nerfed the shit out of Overwatch. Overwatch no longer penetrates anything, and it's not suppressed. All suppressors were nerfed at 1.3 or 1.5. Might have been nerfed a little bit before that, but and it sucks. It really does.
Hey, you dirty rat! I can smell you.
What was that?
Wow, Judy's gun. So I had knocked that guy down to barely any fucking health. Judy shot him when he was at hardly any health, and he didn't die. That's how bad Judy's fucking gun is. Judy's gun is literally the worst. This gun fucking sucks too. I really need a better gun. What was I using prior to this? What gun was I using for the entire first half of the fucking game? This gun would be better if it had a little bit more explosion damage and it could put an optic of some sort on it, because the crosshairs are shit. I don't remember what button it is to loot everything.
Oh shit. It's over. You did it.
Best mod in the game right there. You want to move, Judy? You're cock blocking. See how I just did that? Like, I shot this guy with this gun, which is not silenced whatsoever, and that guy didn't discover me, and I was able to kill him too before he even discovered me. It's the same exact way suppressed pistols work, like suppressed weapons. Doesn't matter if you're using this or you're using that, they have the same amount of detection. It's ridiculous.
I see a way down. Careful. 2 live ones there. I'll distract him. Beautiful.
I'll blow his arms off. You distract him if you want. Judy does this technique with her tongue. Very distracting.
That's a maintenance room. Let's see what I can stir up.
I know where she is.
We don't have to stand outside all day like that.
Just the
That sucks so much.
No. I hate that everyone here is dumber than Brick.
This focus thing is really stupid. It doesn't last long enough.
Or I could just...
Wonder if there's a perk to make it last longer. Like a really perky nip.
Maybe she's here already.
We're in combat. A lot of people seem to miss this. I guess I should have shown it off, but you get the katana right here. I don't remember if I made a video about that before, but I've seen a lot of people asking where you get the Terra Herica, and yeah, you get it right here. Not that I'm gonna use it or those. They're for decoration. What do I have that out for? Can I have a gun, please? For the love of Bill.
Where are you?
New Mexico.
The studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around. Wait 1 sec for me.
50 cal to the face. What? Lying horror cannot smell. You showered last week. Oh, fuck. Use your grenades? Nah. Grenades are for pussies. Or grenade builds. Either one. That pussy can take a hell of an explosion. was it that wanted me to use this gun? I want to say it was Darth. Might have been Donder. One of the two was like real adamant about me using this gun for this build. And I think I haven't really used it up until this point because I'm just not a fan. I do not like this gun. But it's not bad. It could definitely be better.
At the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Re-rolling is way harder than before.
Now.
Re-rolling. What do you mean? Re-roll.
Thank God.
Re-rolling what?
Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get her.
Oh, one of the NPCs said they could smell you. That's okay.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and
Ev's invisible.
Elevators it is then.
God, her fucking voice. I can't target Ev. That's alright, she can be invisible. It's whatever. Hey, what's up, Kane? How you doing, brother? I am indeed rescuing Evelyn. One of my favorite characters. Which apparently is a pretty controversial statement.
For me.
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't.
Not really.
Feel it too.
Exhaust? Rather suck on the tailpipe.
What's there to weep for?
That's a waste. Take 2 puffs and throw it. The hell's wrong with you? Hey, look. Look who it is. Gotta make sure you have the right reply. Bow chicka. Never mind. Do 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 do.
She's sleeping.
Oh, wake her the fuck up.
At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any.
I know.
Other.
It's okay.
So I don't get why.
You'll find out in a sec.
So you're not done dealing with my shit now?
I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay.
You ever noticed Judy's freckle? She's got a really cute freckle in a really private place.
Find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit this was enough.
Where's the last one? I remember there being one. Oh, that's right. Auto loot picked it up.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape.
Can you get Judy's new look from the end of Phantom Liberty? Yes. She doesn't have any legs, but yeah, there, right there.
Needs a second to load.
It would be nice if they would fix that. I wouldn't mind having Judy run around like this because I think this look is fantastic. That's like what's her nuts? I should change. Actually, I might have already done that.
What am I looking out for?
Oops. It would be nice to change. I have Melissa Rory. That's it. I should change Misty, because Misty's new look is fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Take a look around if you want.
Huh. I think I recognize these.
Recent tech I see, security.
Leave markings.
We need to lay out we will get everything else we need from the Verge.
Part of who might use them, no?
What about his messages?
Oh yes. Okay. I don't call that re-rolling.
100% sure.
Netrunner crew, hard to find because they don't want to be.
Relax,
I wouldn't know where to start.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
So what did you say?
Biochip?
I noticed a thing today. Rerolling is way harder than before. So did you not play 1.5? So in 1.5, they completely took away the ability to reroll. I don't remember what we called it before. It wasn't rerolling.
That kind of encryption's easy to crack.
I can't think of what it was called. But so when the game first came out, doing that was pretty much how you got good gear, doing that all the time. In 1.3 they changed something with it. 1.5 they changed it so that you couldn't reroll like at all. You were not able to whatsoever.
All of them are from
Might have been 1.6,
narrows down our
but one of the two. They completely took it away. Now
Looks like I'm going on a road trip to
it's back. You can re-roll chests and stuff now in 2.0.
All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
You can use her look. She doesn't have any fucking legs. She's like missing half her fucking body, which is just weird. It would be nice if AMM was to fix it, because I like this look. I like the hair. Like, she looks fantastic.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
But yeah, she's missing half her body because you don't ever see this half of her body. There is a mod that I want to download that makes it so that you can change any NPC in the game. Like, you can change their clothes. And you can customize the NPCs to your liking. So I'm wondering if that mod would allow me to put clothes on her.
She hired you.
If it does, then I'd be able to like add pants and boots. Which actually I'd probably just put her coveralls back on her. Pretty much I would just give her her old outfit, but then give her this head. I think that would be fantastic.
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Finish lunch now, I'm taking a break and then going back to work. Somi, Songbird poster to sell for whoever wants it. How are things doing? Things are doing very well. For anybody who doesn't know, Kane is one that has done art and stuff for me in the past. His links to his stuff is in my descriptions of videos and the streams and stuff like that. You should go check him out. He does a lot of really good art, and if he is making a Songbird poster and selling it, you might want to check it out. I know I will.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole. It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I?
Appreciate you, brother.
Let me see if I've got an auto translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone.
You find a weapon in the world and don't like it, stats, reroll it.
Give it a second.
Yeah, I don't really remember the way that it used to work. I remember okay, it's coming back to me. In the past, if you could reroll things into a different tier. So if you found like a green weapon but you wanted a epic weapon, you could just reload the game and it would reroll. They have changed that. So one thing that I know is the items tier is based on your level. So if you come across an item and it's blue, you can leave it. You don't have to loot it. You can leave it there, go away, and come back later, and it will change it. So they have changed some of that stuff, but I'm not entirely sure how it works now. It is better than it used to be, that's for sure. Because they done fucked it up in 1.5. 1.6, if I remember right, they completely took it away.
What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. Hey,
Have I seen that one before? I don't know if I've seen that one before.
Biochip we stole. It's...
Alright, Shamar, you hurry up.
Burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? Need to go over some stuff in my head.
Imagine a poster of Somi where she's in her relic state in the wolf something, but in the dark, in the light. Relic state in the light, but in the dark, her eyes glow. Oh, that would be fucking fantastic. I could see that being a picture or something like that pretty easily, but not a like a poster. But even a poster, like, you know, they have ink that glows in the dark and stuff like that. So that would be kind of cool to have a poster or a picture of her, and then with the lights on, eyes look normal and stuff like that, but when you turn the lights off, her eyes are glowing red. That would be pretty fucking awesome. I agree.
These people, what could they want from us?
Man, if I was a bachelor, I tell you what, I'd have all kinds of posters and the pictures, even the little action figures and stuff for Cyberpunk. Like I would have a wish list just full of that shit. I'd be the biggest fucking nerd for this game.
As much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Never seen that one
You
before.
said nothing could help us.
Nah,
The
just
titty?
find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
It's a titty. Never seen that picture before.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Nope. I call you Lieutenant Dan. That'd be bad, wouldn't it?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way: the Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat.
My eyes are up here, asshole.
It's someone's got to know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
It works just way longer. I got an idea. Get the fuck out of the way. How about I fuck you up?
V is calling.
That's true.
V as well.
Edom make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys.
See that? Loot this one over here. Pretty sure I went around and looted like everything. So like this is blue.
Audience with her.
It's got some junk in it and a suppressor.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos.
Surprised? I strive to avoid risk in my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's see, there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it.
I don't like the new voice guy. I mean, he's fine and all, but I just like the way it used to be.
In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
It's kind of sad. Just the whole thing. Fucking sad. Some of those things don't even come with 2 mod slots anymore. That is one thing I have a problem with the game just as a whole. Still blue. Yeah, I don't know. There's no gun in there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The mod slot thing is just all fucked up. I fucking hate how in the past you were able to craft weapons with mod slots and stuff like that, and like each time you crafted a weapon you had a chance of getting a different number of mod slots. That's like completely gone now. Yeah, I do have the motorcycle. I thought I did. Yeah, I'm using Songbird's body with Scarlett Johansson's voice. I gotta get rid of the Scarlett Johansson voice mod though. That thing is just shit, bro. It is so bad. The AI needs a lot of work. Like, I don't really understand why it's so bad. Because in songs, like, they make videos and songs and stuff like that with AI voices, and like it's not bad, it sounds good. But this fucking thing with the AI voice, it's just bad. Like, it's really bad. There's sometimes where her voice cracks and she sounds like a 12-year-old boy. Balls are starting to drop. It's fucking horrible. I've tried to uninstall it, but it's manually installed. I'm gonna have to go and dig out the files. I'd kind of like to see that, Kane. You're gonna have to share. That last one you did, that you sent me with the, where you could like zoom in on the eyeballs and see it said Kuroshi's, we had that conversation. That was a fucking amazing picture. That whole thing was fucking fantastic. If I could afford it, like if I had the money, I would have Kano G doing like all my thumbnails and shit. Like I'd have him doing all kinds of stuff for me, because I really do actually like his art. It's different from like, I guess what you would normally see for stuff like this. Maybe. Like I don't think I normally see thumbnails on YouTube like that, but I like it. It's definitely got my taste. Give her a Japanese voice. I'm not gonna fuck with the voices anymore. I'm still thinking about changing Gary over to Alex Jones, because I just think that'd be funny. But as far as the main characters, I don't think I have any interest in changing up their voices in the future, because it really is just, it's just not good. It's just not fucking good at all. Trying to reach chat and trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. I think I can probably just go to the afterlife. Probably what I'll do, because I don't think I'm going to be going to Phantom Liberty until the very end. I'm trying to remember what all I was planning on doing with this character. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to go to Phantom Liberty until after I've completely completed all this shit. So let's go ahead and go to the afterlife. Man, look at the fucking graphics breaking. Do you see that? Like everything's gone digital because of the rain. That was fucking horrible. My computer's been running like shit. I really don't want to have to reformat it. I'm hoping that once I go ahead and pay for Norton again, that it will fix a lot of it, because since my Norton expired, the computer's been running kind of rough. And I assume that they put some kind of shit on here to make my computer run bad, just to kind of be like, oh, see what happens when you don't have our software installed on your computer, you get viruses. Because you know they fucking do that shit. Make your computer run like shit whenever you're not paying for their software. That's why I'm always skeptical about programs you put on your computer that are like trial programs and stuff like that, especially when it comes to antivirus, because I really feel like free antivirus that has a paid program puts viruses on your computer. Oh yeah, you have a Trojan, but that can only be cleared off with our premium account.
2, please.
It's kind of like a conflict.
Make some room. Sit down.
Conflict of interest.
Hope you found one.
Don't see that often. A relation like yours must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
This is your art, Bo? I have a couple of artists in here. I think I remember you were saying you were an artist, and Def I think dabbles in art as well. I don't know your guys' levels and skill levels and stuff like that. Oh fuck! I forgot to drink. I was too busy looking at titties.
Thanks, Nix.
What is this one? This one looks fantastic. I can't look at it because I'm not logged in. I fucking hate Instagram.
Got a shard for you.
Fuck off, Instagram. I don't fucking know you.
Let's see what you got.
I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna get out of it. Just want to zoom on this one picture. There we go.
He's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop
That
up
is
in
pretty
Chinese
cool.
confidential
I
staff.
love me some dragons and shit.
House subsidiary, Chinese corp.
Skeletons and a scythe. Can't go fucking wrong there.
They're masked for more sensitive.
Pretty nice. Pretty
All that
nice.
clear?
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
How would you know?
Chinese corporal playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old vanishing pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff.
That's right. I did see Kiwi's voice pop up. That's right. You can actually, I saw Rebecca. So yeah, they have Edge Runner voices on there now. I think that popped up in my feed just the other day.
There's a passenger list. Kang Tao's
Yeah, I'm gonna be staying away from all those. They're bad, and it's not the sound of the voice. The sounds of the voice is fine. It's the delivery system. Although, like I said, for Scarlett Johansson's voice, sometimes she sounds like a 12-year-old boy, like the voice crack, and it's gross. Can't stand it.
Fine.
So I don't know. It still needs a lot of work. Like, people are doing all this AI stuff. More power to them. You know, AI is the future, but it's still in its infancy, and it is just horrible. I've seen some games, actually. There's some games coming out that are completely AI driven. The entire game AI driven. So all the interactions and stuff you have with people in the game, all the NPCs, it's like AI shit, and it's kind of cool. It would be really awesome to actually have an AI universe like this, like talking to just random NPCs and stuff like that. Imagine being able to have a conversation with some random NPC, right? Ask it questions and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of potential for that kind of stuff, and I think it would make for a very good gaming experience in the future, especially with how immersive it can get. Like, it could get extremely immersive.
Hello?
Imagine playing something like The Witcher.
Hey, Panem.
See, there's the voice crack. Playing something like The Witcher and actually having to ask the right questions and stuff like that to figure out some of the backstory and the lore, the puzzles and stuff like that.
Got a job for you.
And if you don't ask the right questions, then you're just kind of SOL. Like, there's a ton of potential in that.
I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Main Street.
It takes you from having a certain set of dialogues, like 100 different dialogues, to like 1,000,000 different dialogues. And actually being able to build relationships with NPCs. So in order to unlock certain things, certain quests or puzzles for quests, you know, figure out the answers to stuff, you actually have to befriend or anger an NPC in a certain way. So you have to say things in a certain way, or, you know, you have to anger them, or you have to seduce them, completely manipulate them, like things like that. And it's funny to think about like how deep that would actually go for somebody who's actually like a good manipulator in real life. Like you could be a good actor because you can manipulate people versus somebody who's just a shitty manipulator. Imagine being locked out of a quest because you are not able to manipulate an NPC into doing something you need it to do to unlock a quest, right? You have to convince somebody not to betray another person or something like that, and if you fail, then like someone you love dies or something, right? The potential in that versus doing it in this where you literally have 3 different dialogues you could choose from. All right, fuck this guy. You're too fat for life anyways. I said that out loud.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe, Biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Kevin.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices.
Gotta go.
Where the fuck did that come from?
No fucking way.
Right, go ahead. Can't talk right now.
I just got done playing RoboCop. You think this makes me feel good? Huh?
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime. Here.
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santo Domingo.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Start fucking, bitch. Damn, I shot her in the head. How did it only leave that much? At least it left all the best parts. Alright, where's Pan Am? Stop fucking around, you bunch of weirdos. I saw what did I see? Oh, it was Judy's face. Was it Judy? Somebody did a video. I can't remember who it was exactly. I'm 95% sure it was a scene with Judy. It might have been the love scene, one of the naughty scenes with Judy, but it was showing her face in like one bit, and it was definitely interesting.
Fuck no.
It would be kind of cool to see, because AI can do all this shit now, so it would be cool to see
come on.
either this game in a video form at least,
find the cargo and your car, but
or scenes from it or whatever, in like one bit, seeing it play out. I'm trying to think of like
so let's figure something
The
out.
Last of Us had a filter. It was like a 16-bit filter or something like that, and it pretty much looked like shit, because you can't have like this kind of detail, this kind of like blades of fucking grass and shit like that in 16-bit. It's just not a thing, so it looked really bad. But if it's done right, this little thing that I came across on Twitter where it was showing Judy's face in one bit was pretty fucking awesome.
We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Ours in Rocky Ridge. You were supposed to know where that is.
The new GTA. I can't wait for GTA.
I will strangle you.
I hope this is gonna be out like next year. I really don't want to wait much longer. I'm really hoping that the trailer is gonna be like coming summer 2024. I can't wait any longer. They've been working on it for so many fucking years already. It's like, come on, man. I don't understand where these mantis blades even came from. I don't understand why my mantis blades are green. That's not normal, is it? Is it a mod? I can't even remember. Green electric mantis blades. It does make me wish that I would have done a mantis blade build with these now that I have them, because they are fucking cool looking.
Boss, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boss, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed?
Oh fuck.
You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't fall off the meat. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, boss. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Cool.
So,
let's go.
Where'd you now?
Let's go.
The Aldecaldo camp.
Let's go.
I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Nice ride. On to space.
Or if you can mod in Deadpool.
Say no more. Please.
His voice. Gun and sword build. There's no telling the limits to this. There's so many fucking possibilities, and I really hope that they release the modding tools for it. They release the engine tools before people fully lose interest, because
Made me look like a goddamn fool.
yeah, like there's still enough interest in the game that
from the AV.
This particular clown's got intel I need.
if they release the tools there, we'd get a lot of good mods and stuff out of it. Versus if they wait another couple of years, people will have lost interest in this. They'll move on to something else, so you won't get all the mods that you would have gotten.
You better not to worry what her agenda might be.
Trying to think, that was just being discussed in another game here recently. I can't remember what it was. By the time the company came out with the modding tools, it was just too late.
You know what?
The game had already lost so much interest that now there's hardly any mods for it. I can't remember what game it is.
Don't let her push you around. She's not.
This is an older game.
Yet you're only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching about her.
You don't know her. Not at all.
I feel like if they were to release the engine for this, if they were to release the red engine for modding and stuff like that, like, oh my god, there's so many fucking possibilities. The modding community could make the game that we were promised.
And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan.
I mean, it would be interesting to create a game just based on community creation, community content. So put out a base game similar to this, right? And then open up the tools for the community to create stuff, and then basically tell them that if you create this for the game and it's good, it works good, it functions properly, we'll put it in the game and you'll get recognition for it. Not that they're gonna pay you for it or anything else, because they wouldn't have to.
You too.
The modding community, most of this stuff is done for free. There's a lot of modders that will charge you for stuff, rightly so. A lot of these artists and stuff like that, like the art tattoos and stuff for Cyberpunk, they're fucking expensive. What's Her Nuts was charging like $20 for her tattoos and stuff like that in this game. I would never pay that, but I know somebody who did pay $20 for a fucking tattoo in Cyberpunk. But they have a one-of-a-kind tattoo. Nobody else uses it.
Pin him. Time's short. Come on.
I know. The Raffin screwed me.
Anyways, you could pretty much create a whole game just based on what the community will produce.
We'll thrash them, the four
I
of us.
feel like this day and age, if somebody was to bring back or create another Second Life, like an up-to-date Unreal Engine 5 Second Life, they can make a fucking killing.
After the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help
Because Second Life was completely run off of community content. What made that game so good was they created a base game where you could run around and do shit, but then they opened up the tools to where like you could mod in your own textures, you could mod in your own AO, action override and stuff like that. Like you pretty much developed the game the way you wanted it to be, and then they charged you every time you uploaded something. They charged you a certain amount of money every time you made a transaction. Every time you bought money in the game to buy stuff in the game, they taxed you on it, right? Pretty much like any government would.
Well, I'll need that
They made a fucking killing off that game.
and some of my own stuff.
And what fucked them over was instead of investing that money back into the game, they all bought yachts and fucking houses in Honolulu and shit like that. If they would have just reimbursed the money into the game, reinvested it into the game, Second Life would probably have like another version of it and still be big today. Because that thing was and still is a cash cow. But they've pretty much just let it go. Like the Lindens they weren't good investors. They created an amazing game, but they weren't smart with their money. On the other hand, Star Citizen, they created a shit game and they're rich as fuck. Who gives a fuck what they do with their money?
Friend.
Speaking of Star Citizen, since y'all brought that up, I think they're doing a free fly event here coming up this next month. So if you've never played it, you get an opportunity to go around and fly around with your friends and do shit. I'm thinking about playing it.
Will you help me with this?
I'm hoping to have Kid Face's computer fixed by then, and maybe we can
All right, that's everything.
maybe we can play it.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Yeah, one of the things that made Skyrim so big was they pretty much released the modding tools right away with Skyrim, and I mean that game just blew up.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, this game has already lost a lot. The modding community, it will never be what it was ever again.
Put it in the trunk.
So I'm still hoping that there are some things that will come back, like the flying mod. Now that the game is finished, hopefully the flying mod, flying car mod, whatever, will come back and be finished. Who knows? It may not though. Multiplayer. So there's a company that makes multiplayer. I think they're the ones that made multiplayer for Skyrim or something like that. And they were working on the multiplayer for
You got a real problem.
Cyberpunk, but they stopped. So I'm hoping that that will come back, because having a co-op for this game would be fucking amazing. There's still a video floating around out there where
And we've little time.
why is everything glitching? Are you seeing that? Like I'm having a lot of
Anything that might be useful.
there's a fan. Wow. The fan's back. This is always like the funnest part of this town. Every time they update something, they break something else. It's fucking insane. What am I doing? Supposed to be scanning shit. I'm off today. Today is just not my day. I'm not feeling good. I'm hurting. My brain is just in left field. I'm tired too.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Ugh. But if you made stuff to sell like I did, do it all with in-game money. Like you did in what? What did you do it in? Because in Second Life, like, they created an actual economy in the game. So you could pay real money for in-game money, just like forum gold or something like that. And they pretty much kept all that money, and then they taxed people on pretty much everything. Buying stuff, selling stuff, whatever. So that was one of the cool things about that game was artists
On the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry. Come down.
so bad. So yeah, if you were in Second Life, you get it. Artists could make money hand over fist in that fucking game.
The intersection is
I made money as a DJ.
right?
Kind of, a little bit of money.
Flip the switch there and everything will light up with Christmas.
A lot of what I did was I sold souls. I sold souls for Bloodlines, and I made a lot of fucking money. I mean, I made enough money to buy a trip, a plane ticket out to Wisconsin to visit Rachel.
Second, we have to
I came all the way out here. I paid for a lot of shit. Like, I made hundreds of dollars off that.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection.
Yes.
My mom made good money off that game by building Sims.
As soon as they see the light,
She would design Sims and roleplay Sims and stuff like that, and she made fucking
Start up
bank.
the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is
A lot of good money on that shit.
Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
She also made clothes and stuff like that, but I think she made more money off of customizing Sims and stuff versus any of the clothing and textures and stuff she brought in. Yeah, I don't know how the multiplayer would be in this. Like I said, there's a video floating around of the first time they did it. They have created a multiplayer mod for this in the past.
Grab the jumper cables from the trunk.
I just looted something out of that box. Anyways, it was just a co-op where you could be in the same game at the same time with another person.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
So it was pretty much co-op, but you couldn't like do all the missions and stuff together or anything like that. It was pretty much just you're playing the game, two separate games at the same time.
There she goes.
So you could find each other in the city.
Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside, and once the power is on,
Which would be fine. I mean, if they were to do something like that and just made it so you could shoot each other and stuff, like you could be playing completely your own game, and I could be in a different location on my own game. But then, like, we can run into each other. The only thing you'd have to do is you'd have to keep, like, pre-heist stuff separate from post-heist stuff, I think, maybe? I don't know. I don't even think that would be all that big of a deal.
We'll have some fun at the intersection.
You basically just exist. Two people exist at the same time. Two games exist at the same time. Be interesting.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Got it. Cover me just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off.
Yeah, I think Second Life would go over, like, something like that would go over really fucking well today. Because, I mean, you could find anything and everything in that game. I mean, I made characters that were based on the Predator characters. Me and a friend from the game, Silver, created like two
Let there be light.
Predator characters, and we would run around attacking people and hitting people and stuff, and we'd make the noises and shit and go invisible. It was fucking crazy, all the shit we was able to do. It was a ton of fun. And of course, me and the wife were fucking vampires. She was a queen. She made me a king. So we ran a vampire clan and shit. Like, it was fucking amazing, all the stuff you could do in that game. And it's all user generated. It's fantastic. It's kind of hard for fucking easy mode. This gun just sucks. My character's healing like by himself. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna die. About to die. How am I completely healing by myself? Like, I'm not clicking any heals, it's just doing it. I must have a mod connected. Well, not a mod, a cyberware that's healing me.
No need to risk it.
I have to check out this truck stop bathroom. Score. Big titties everywhere. God, I can't wait to get a decent gun. Good thing I'm not playing this on anything but fucking easy. I thought I killed everybody. Guess I didn't.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
There's someone who did that as well. Built Sims. Went by Raven, if I remember right. It's funny. I was in a vamp clan. So long I don't remember all the details. There was a lot of vamp clans, but I'm trying to think. Scarlet was like the biggest.
I'm surprised you wanted her back.
I don't even remember the name of our clan.
Say?
Nova? Novus? Novus something or another.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's hot. You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not
2018 E3 lighting them on. Looks great. I think all the E3 stuff looks really good.
I have a plan.
And I don't
Yeah, I like the E3 stuff. I wouldn't mind doing a full E3 playthrough.
Got him. 6
Just listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is.
A lot of people were vampires, though. The vamp thing was really big.
I'm sure of it.
You can go to Bloodlines and search your character. If you were part of Bloodlines, if you were a vampire, you can go to the Bloodlines website and you can look up your character and you can see like what clan you were in and stuff like that, what characters you're associated with. Like, I just went on there not that long ago. I'm still a king. I have all my souls. Wife still has all her souls. She's still a queen. The clan still exists. We still have the clan name attached to us and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy.
I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City.
Novus Genesis. That was the name of the clan.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got you in first.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Hey, what's up, Terry? How you doing, brother?
Shut your fucking mouth! Time for the message. I want to rid myself of a bitch like you. What? Message coming in from the other side. Let's do it. Pretty impressed. There, I admit it.
About time we had some fun.
Stay with
Shit.
me. Get her!
Oh my god, am I out of ammo or what? What's the fucking deal? The gun... Oh, I must have weapon glitch on me. Motherfucker. I need to go and watch like my previous play of this and find out which gun I was fucking using prior to the heist, because I really don't fucking remember. I need to figure out which gun I'm going to use for my end game. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Happy?
Almost.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Yes, I still have the Scarlett Johansson voice, AI voice mod on. I tried to uninstall it, but I'm gonna have to actually go and dig it out of the files and uninstall it manually.
Hello, Rose.
Because it's fucking bad. It's so bad. So
Clean
horrific.
up your shit. Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Yeah.
But if you ask nicely,
Oh, my fucking back is killing me.
Help me.
What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm probably gonna call it early.
Was actually wondering if you would
Go for another half an hour maybe.
chasing down a vendetta.
fuck.
Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch that broke. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be.
That's right. I was using buzzsaw, wasn't I?
No stranger to.
How come I don't have buzzsaw now?
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the business. Agreed?
Yeah, so pretty much ever since I picked up this gun, I've just been using this. I must have put buzzsaw away after I picked up this gun.
Should be fun.
I'm not. This gun sucks though. I can't handle it. Twitch just crashed. Is Twitch completely offline?
Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Guess it's just my Twitch.
Hey, boss.
Panam! Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There.
That's funny because she never changes her clothes. Weird is that?
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
Tip. Just the tip.
That went well.
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
Raffin's wiped, 6 streets pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
Good day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off. Hello, Noah.
Hey.
Hello, Noah. How come the TV's not on, Noah? It's on channel 1, but there ain't nothing there.
How? Here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Sure thing, partner. Chug, 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 chug.
Another one over here.
Not for me. Beer sucks.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, I think that was the first playthrough I did with Phantom Liberty.
All right.
Or 2.0.
Look to my needs.
I think.
What's the plan for Hellman?
Maybe not. I don't remember.
But I need to sleep.
Yeah, it was the first playthrough I did with Phantom Liberty. I did tech pistols with the lightning thing, and it was actually pretty good. I was pretty impressed with it. I did enjoy playing that.
To work around midnight.
A lot of fun.
It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
There it is.
Maybe only one room?
Mm-hmm. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
not quite what I had in mind.
I know.
Just glad to meet you, so I thought...
I wanted to thank you properly.
I'm glad we met too. That was a damned tough day. But still, we pulled
Here we
through.
go. I fixed you.
We'll do it again
You were
tomorrow.
broken.
I like to hear that. Are we all right?
Is it?
You know what I like to hear?
Yeah.
Never mind. What are you giving him the side eye for?
Twin beds. Just for...
Skippity doo dah, skip, skippity skip. I downloaded Dragon Age Inquisition onto my PC.
I'll probably be out as soon as I hit the sack. You had better get some rest too. This is only the beginning.
That's the plan.
Pan Am likes to sleep naked. We're just gonna go to sleep with the door open, I guess. It's not fucking weird.
And I've...
Just gonna sleep with the door open. That's fine. Nothing like taking a risk. I like to live dangerously. I sleep naked with the door open.
My name is Dakota. If you're looking for
Mortal Kombat 1 removed a skin, huh? Why'd they remove a skin? Was it too naughty?
Things flow differently.
Deadly Alliance look.
Keep your head on, city kid.
Ooh, price tag. Yeah, this is why I was talking about this before. I would never buy another Mortal Kombat game because of the way they're charging for stuff. Apparently Mortal Kombat 1 has taken that to a whole new fucking level. Although that's pretty hot. Wonder how much they were charging for it. Doesn't give us the price. $40? No. Damn. $10. So the characters are $7.99 and the premium skins are $10. See what I'm talking about? There's no fucking way. I'll never ever buy another Mortal Kombat game. I love Mortal Kombat. It's one of my favorite franchises. I'll never buy another one. The game is dead to me.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
I installed Dragon Age Inquisition, Skyrim, Mass Effect, and Grand Theft Auto 5. And I forgot how good Grand Theft Auto 5 was. I know Grand Theft Auto 5 is a great game. I loaded it up last night and I ended up playing it for like 2 hours. It's such a good game.
As a matter of fact, I did.
That one I'll stream here eventually. After we figure out what the
Tell me.
The trailer is about that's coming out in December for Grand Theft Auto 6.
The cutter is the
I'll plan on streaming GTA 5. Do a playthrough of that. Should take me like a month. That game is fucking long.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here.
I like to live dangerously. I eat my own cooking.
Power station.
You're brave. From what I've heard, your cooking bad.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
You could burn water.
Bet me? We drive up to the power collection.
Play DLC, one thing, but all the microtransactions are annoying. It's more than annoying.
We set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse.
I've preached about this a lot. I deal with it in Conan because I love Conan, one of my favorite games. But since they've introduced the microtransaction stuff, it really has fallen from my list of great games because the greed. So they did DLCs and stuff in the past, and they were talking about opening the bazaar and being able to sell items and stuff like that. I was like, you know, that's a great fucking idea. I love the game. I want them to be able to continue development.
Who owns this?
But then, so the DLCs in the past, they charged $10, $20 for these DLCs. DLCs came with clothing items, they came with pets, they came with building, like a whole building construction set. Like they were complete build things for like 20 bucks, and I bought them all. I bought every single one of them. Now they're charging the same price, but just giving you clothing. Charging the same price, but just giving you like a couple of building items, like a hidden door. They charge like $20 for a hidden door. It's like $10, something like that. It's like, no, this is wrong. This is like, the pricing is just way wrong.
And now for something completely different.
But I've always been that way when it comes to digital content. You're selling digital content. A game itself, I understand. You're selling a game, charge your premiums for it. But when it comes to digital in-game content, no.
Freely
No.
instead.
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
We're formatting my PC last time, like 2 weeks ago. I romanced Judy as male V. Awesome.
We'll make a quick stop.
I do that every playthrough. Judy's my favorite romance. Would never pass on not romancing her.
I want you to be able to use the gun too. That should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first.
Wincing at the fatalities.
Shit, it keeps giving me an error.
That was something else I'd heard. So the first time I'd heard any controversy around Mortal Kombat 1 is they're charging for fatalities. So they charge you like $10 or something like that for a fatality.
I think your implant has
Like a fatality animation. That's fucking crazy, right? I can't be the only one.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that
The fatalities are really good. Like, they're very graphic and very like cringe-worthy.
data will leak out of it.
But the fact that they're charging you that kind of money for something so simple is mind-blowing.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Back in my day, not everybody could do fatalities. That's what made you cooler than the dude you were fighting against. You go to the fucking arcade, and of course you know all the fatalities and all the combo moves and shit like that. And then some dumbass challenges you or wants to fight you, and they don't know shit. So you whoop their ass, and then you whip out like a fucking crazy fatality. And it was amazing. That was the point of the goddamn game, especially the arcade. Do they even do that anymore? Do they just have the fatality button? Like once the fatality thing pops up, you just hit X and you do a fatality?
You will see in a moment.
Back in my day, it was back, forward, down, BA. Fatality. Trying to remember what forward, down, Y. Forward, down, Y, I think was Scorpion's fatality. That's the one I always did.
50 years back, minus the charisma, and impressive.
Those were the good old days, back when you had to put in a fucking code to get this shit to work.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman for me. Had to stick it to Arasaka.
Either that or you got a programmable controller. Go to your friend's house with a programmable controller where you can just hit one button, you do like any fatality you want.
Who gives a shit?
Shit.
Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
Yeah, I feel that way too, Bo. I think that's my whole problem with the whole thing. Like, I shouldn't have a problem with it. I shouldn't care because I'm just not gonna do it. And like I said, I really want Conan to continue to create content, so I should be fine with it. But
Each antenna collects
I mean, it's a moral thing, maybe. I feel like they're charging too much, and
Antennas run a ways down the interstate.
I don't know. There's something weird and wrong about it.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass.
Getting River killed on the farm. I've done that one time and I felt so bad. I reloaded the game and went and undid it.
Voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea.
Physical copies are a thing of the past. I mean, some people are still buying physical copies of games for console and stuff like that. This will be the last generation of that, if that's still even happening.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
It's kind of scary. The CEO of Rockstar just put out a statement saying that people should be charged for games based on their playtime.
Done anything like this before?
So if you play a game, basically I kind of take that like World of Warcraft. You pay to play type of thing, and that kind of scares me, because as much as I love Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption, stuff like that, I don't think I would be paying $15 a month for it. I don't think I'll ever do that. And $15 a month, that was back in 2002, something like that, when Warcraft came out. People were paying $15 a month for a game. Think about that now. 30 bucks a month, 50 bucks a month. Like, I don't know. It's scary.
Take what you have, get what you need,
one thing I wouldn't mind doing is like Netflix. Instead of buying a movie or renting a movie, I just pay for Netflix and then I pick a movie off of there. I am not opposed to having like even Xbox Live. They have one for PlayStation, they have one for Xbox. Like, I could see doing something like that, paying 15, 20 bucks a month to play the games you want to play and play as much as you want. You don't have to own it at that point. You're basically renting it. I feel like actually that's a better way to go, because if I think about the money that I spent just last year on games alone, I spent upwards of $300 last year on games that I played for you guys streaming. Call of Duty, that other fucking game. Like, I paid a lot for games. If I was to pay, I don't know, $15 a month instead, number one, I would have paid less, but I could have played more games. So I don't know, to each their own, but paying $15 for one game, no, I don't think I would ever do that again. It would have to be a fucking phenomenal game. But paying $15 for a subscription to like Xbox or Steam, if I could play any game I want off of Steam, I just had to pay $15 a month, I'd fucking do that. Hell yeah. In a heartbeat.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry.
Now, where the problem gets to, what ends up being a problem is kind of the same thing we're dealing with right now with movies and TV content, is there's so many different companies. Like, we pay for at least 4 different companies, just us. So for entertainment, we're already paying monthly, I mean, 10, 15, so we're already paying nearly 50 bucks a month just for the entertainment stuff we have currently. So the same thing will happen with games, where like each of these companies, like you'll end up paying $15 a month for Epic, $15 a month for Steam, $15 a month for Xbox, and eventually you'll be right back where we were before, paying $300 a month for cable.
You see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Rosie wanted 11. You got 11.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. And I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe play out, work on my face cam.
Watch out. The next one.
Mama, to each their own. Some people see the value in it.
Fucking hell.
I don't know. It's kind of like going fucking grocery shopping, right? You spend more money on things that you enjoy, and that's your entertainment. It's as easy as this. People donate money to me. Well, I don't deserve it. I haven't earned your money. I'm playing a fucking video game. I'm talking shit and making fun of stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't see where like people pay for that kind of stuff. I don't pay for any of that stuff. I have very rarely paid a streamer anything, or any content creator for that matter. I do my Amazon Prime stuff and stuff like that because I just, that's not me. I don't do that kind of stuff. Where some people do. Some people enjoy having every fucking hair available in a game, or some people enjoy a streamer so much that they pay them like you have paid me 22 months. Is that what it was? How many months have you paid me? You've given me money for 22 months. That's insane to me. I couldn't do that because I don't find value in like doing something like that.
Don't worry, I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse.
It's the same for these games and stuff like that. I think it's just my mentality when it comes to that kind of stuff.
What?
I don't know. I don't get it.
$0 Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit.
And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with people. You spend your money on what you spend your money on. You fucking earned it. I would never spend my money on something somebody else wanted me to spend my money on. That's not how I function. So I would never tell somebody else to do that. That's why I've had people offer me extravagant gifts for this, and I tell them no. Like, you don't need to give me shit. Whether you paid me or not, I'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully, depending on my back.
Still maybe not the Smurf. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Oh, that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
I insist on physical copies of my games. I'm guaranteeing this will be like the last generation of that. I don't believe in coming years you're going to see that anymore. Physical copies are just a thing of the past completely.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica.
I mean, Jesus, we're moving into a Bitcoin world.
Now.
Eventually your money's going to be all digital. Games are already digital. Music's digital. I haven't bought a physical entertainment. Like, I think DVDs is probably what I invested the most money into for entertainment. Is I bought a lot of DVDs. I had a large DVD collection, and then before that VHS. So that's where my passion lies. My entertainment that I've invested in over the years, I have invested more into movies, DVDs, VHS than I have anything else in my life. Those are my collections. Those are my that's where it was all went for me. And I had no problem doing that. I had a problem buying $20 fucking movies. I would usually wait for them to go on sale or something like that. But that was my thing. Everybody has their own thing.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
But I mean, all that's a thing in the past, having that kind of stuff. My goal at the moment is to keep my 8 terabyte hard drive. I have to keep deleting stuff so I can add new stuff to it. That's why I don't have all the John Wick movies, because I have to delete some movies to put them on there. I try not to go over my 8 gigs. I invest a lot of money into computer stuff. I have way too many fucking computers. Within arm's distance right now, I can touch within arm's distance of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I have 4 computers. I think that's it. I've invested way too much money into computers over the years, to the point that I'm not allowed to buy any more computer shit. Let's see. Press button to block actions. Maybe they mean charging for the amount of play time in the game. See, I'm against that. I actually think that might be what the Rockstar guy was talking about, how much time you invest in a game. If that was the case, $5 for this game, $1,000. I would have to have paid $1,000 into Cyberpunk to get to where I am now, because I'm over 2,000 hours. That I don't agree with at all. If that's what they actually mean, then that would be the end of gaming for me, probably. I would bootleg all my games from that point forward. CEO Rockstar can suck a dick.
God, find the hell.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Panem, you okay?
See, the thing is, though, we're always going to be able to bootleg games.
You can manage.
Like, there's no stopping it. There's no way to stop it.
Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you?
They already think that doing like the DRM, whatever it is, the software, where basically every game has to be online now, so that way they can make sure that you actually paid for the game and you actually owned it. You can go get Phantom Liberty right now out of Pirate Bay. There's no stopping this. You will always be able to do that as long as there's digital content. And in the past, I mean, they did the same thing with VHS. You could go and get a brand new movie that's out in theaters, VHS, from a dude selling videotapes out of a fucking van. It will always exist.
We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting the visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Well, like I said, I appreciate you for doing it, but you definitely don't need to. Nobody needs to invest in my content. I'm gonna be here tomorrow regardless.
Combat drones. Defense.
Like, I'm more than appreciative, but it's hard for me. It wouldn't be right for me to, like, I don't even like, I don't know how to put it. I don't invest into this stuff, so I can't really ask people to invest into me for that, because I don't see value in it.
He's alive! They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
The only reason I would push for someone to subscribe is if they were bitching about ads and stuff like that, because so I put my Prime membership on Hitbo this month, and I was watching Hitbo playing Sea of Thieves, because that was what I was into first 2 weeks of the month. Well, now because of this stuff with DayZ, I've been trying to watch Running Man, but I get an ad, like a 3-minute fucking ad every 5 minutes. Well, I'm not watching fucking Running Man, because if I want to continue watching, I would have to
Stay in the car. Sorry, but you're
subscribe.
slow me down.
Granted, it's $5. I don't have $5. If I had $5, I probably would, but I don't have it, so I don't.
Then you go in and help me with
It's not worth it to me.
Deal.
Now the ads that they're doing here with YouTube, I don't know what to do about that.
I will try to cover you.
Here eventually, I won't have any control over the ads you see during my stream, because that is a thing that is coming to YouTube, and it's coming in a fucking hurry. Already, if you're using ad blockers, that's actually something I'd like to talk to chat about. Does anybody have an ad blocker that actually fucking works? Because I've already been banned on like three of my browsers because they are fucking serious about that. I would like an ad blocker that fucking works, that's free, because they banned my Brave, they banned my ad blocker I used for Google Chrome, and they banned my Opera. So now I can't watch YouTube videos on anything except for YouTube, and for that I had to completely disable my ad blocker, like uninstall it. This is a war, and we're gonna fight it. This ad blocker shit, we're gonna fight it. I've never bought one goddamn thing based on a commercial ever in my fucking life, and I never will.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
World of Warcraft, back in the day, I was totally addicted, and I totally would have called that one of my all-time favorite games. I wouldn't anymore. I've gotten to a point, though, in my life where I am completely against certain things. And one of them being the, those kind of things. I didn't even think the transactions for WoW was all that bad. Buying the little microtransactions and stuff. I've done a couple of those.
Toss your weapons or I'll shoot. I repeat.
Easy now.
Drop your
Not
weapons
too late for
now.
everyone to walk out of.
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
Too expensive in Argentina? It's not just 15 bucks anymore?
Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat.
Huh.
They regrouped so fast.
Crazy.
Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah, they're doing it just to push YouTube Premium. Shit's just getting too expensive nowadays. It's not just pushing YouTube Premium. I think companies are giving them shit. Like companies, so the company is paying YouTube to advertise their shit. And if people aren't viewing the advertisements, then they're not getting their money's worth. So I do believe there's some pressure from that. And YouTube caves to everything. Their caving to the copyright stuff is fucking ridiculous. Like every single one of my videos, if I want it to actually be monetized, I have to request a review. It has to be manually reviewed because I've never given a shit in the past. So my content all comes out as mature, and then all my content comes out as it's just flagged basically. So I get no revenue off of it unless I actually request that it be manually reviewed. And they're too strict on a lot of that kind of stuff.
The guy who was riding this AV.
Like all it would literally take for the copyright stuff is YouTube just stand up and be like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And that would be the end of it. But once you start giving these people an inch, they're gonna take a mile. It's just the way people are.
Yeah, we tried to warn
These bands that nobody's ever fucking heard of, nobody listens to their fucking trash music, their song will come up on something, and therefore your entire video gets demonetized because of their shit song playing in the background. Go fuck yourself.
Mitch,
I've been warned several times because I leave nasty messages for the creators. Whenever I request views, if I get copyright infractions, I'll send them a nasty message. Nobody listens to your shit music. That's why it's in the fucking game. I've been warned. I have like one warning left, and then I'm getting like my shit banned. So I've stopped requesting reviews.
let's get going before they send a rescue party.
That's what I used was ad block. I think.
I know how.
I don't remember now what it was actually called. I thought it was called ad block. Might have been pop-up blocker.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind,
Adblock Plus.
Favor. You're Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Paying your debts?
No. Nomads always.
All at once?
Oh, so I'm one of yours now.
I have to see what it is that I have.
That's right. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks.
Mine got flagged
We'll follow them.
a couple of times. Pop-up blocker for Chrome. That blocked ads and everything, so I could just try something else then, I guess. Let's highlight these. These will eventually be banned too, but running Chrome, copy, paste, Adblock Plus, uBlock Origin, Adblock for YouTube, Adblock Next, and DuckDuckGo. What I'm actually planning on doing, and I don't know how well this is going to go over, but I do believe this would be better. We're planning on getting a new router here soon, and the next router I get, I'm going to get a I'm gonna get a ad blocker built into it, because you can build ad blockers and stuff like that that actually block it on your entire network, but you can also get routers that do that as well. So that's my plan. You want to get your fucking ass out of my way? Pan Am?
Myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and the road. He said we'd get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Gray J. That guy got banned from YouTube. Did you hear about that? The guy who was pushing Gray J, I don't know if he's the creator or what. I thought he was the creator. YouTube just full unbanned him. He's no longer allowed on the platform for pushing ad blockers. They like just did that a couple days ago. Pretty sure it was the creator of Gray J. Man, this is fucked up. I got a mod or something that is just fucking wrecking my game.
You assholes!
Hold your position.
Didn't she used to say that's for my friend's asshole?
Come on, lipsticks.
don't you kill him, Pan Am?
The rest must have taken Omen with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
Pie hole. I was thinking about doing that too, but that would entail investing like $100. I should be able to actually do that just with some old laptop.
Then if we'll find it. Left a few peeps behind at the air.
The router I'm looking at getting, number one, I need port forwarding. Like, I need a good port forwarding program because I run multiple servers. So that's for me number one. But then I want an SMB. That way I can transfer files, because transfer content, because for some fucking retarded reason, Microsoft has made it so you can't transfer files between computers anymore, which I don't fucking understand. You have to have an SMB, or you have to have Microsoft Pro, Windows Pro, to be able to do it, and I'm not fucking investing an extra $100 just to transfer fucking files. I'll use a goddamn thumb drive. But if you have an SMB built into your router, then you can do that. So ad blocker, SMB, port forwarding. Those are like my three big ones. So I'm looking at getting like a $200 router.
The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
Well, no sin enough.
The router I used to have had all that. I had a really nice router, and it wasn't even mine, it was Spectrum's. But they came out and stole it from me. Fucking bastards. Granted, it was theirs, not really stealing. But since then, I wasn't even able to run my servers until probably about a month ago. About a month ago, I discovered that they had unlocked the port forwarding. But I don't have an SMB, so I can't transfer files anymore. And I just this week I got this week that I took off, I got my my TrueNAS server taken apart and broken down, got all my drives out of it, got all my files transferred back over onto my computer, because that just never worked right for me. I always had problems with it, and I wasn't a fan of how it was functioning. So no more NAS. But now I have no way to transfer files other than actually using a USB stick. And as anybody who deals with a lot of fucking files knows, that is a serious pain in the ass. Look at that. I think that's my first iconic weapon. Or iconic. That's not a weapon either. First legendary anything. Item. Crafting material.
Do you wish to take me back?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifeline.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
I have a small computer that I'm using as my router. I've never even heard of this stuff. You're clearly into this stuff a little bit more than I am. Wouldn't mind learning how to do that though, actually build your own router. I have plenty of fucking computers laying around. I have a an i7 Elite desk. So I bought an Elite desk from some random dude off of eBay, and he sent me a broken pile of shit. So either the CPU or the motherboard, I believe it's the motherboard, is no good on it. So I can replace either the CPU or the motherboard for $40, and I got it for free. So it's got like 32 gigs of RAM, i7 processor. I had an M.2 in it. Like, it had all the works, and I could use that for something like that. But I assumed to make a router you'd have to actually buy a bunch of Ethernet ports.
You got it. See ya.
Better take them somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
I'll have to listen to that whenever I'm done, buddy. I will give it a try.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bus.
Stay right there.
All right, Bo. Hurry back, my friend. Shamar said he'd be right back like an hour ago, and he's been gone. Like he up and disappeared.
I don't think we were spotted.
Fart in the wind.
It'd be better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers.
Heavy duty nerd.
Saul.
I thought I was a heavy duty nerd. You got me beat.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now.
Skip. Skip, skippity, skip, skip. Don't need to hear Pan Am bitching.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. I'll get over it.
I put a mod on to fix her boobs, but I don't know if it actually worked or not.
As soon as he heard what had happened,
Doesn't look like
he
it.
ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye.
1991. I don't program them.
We'll do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us.
What's up, Paul?
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Think that's it. Till next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move.
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
All we are is fart in the wind. To what song? What song are you singing that to? All we are is farts in the wind.
Hi.
Where am I?
Dust in the wind.
What is this place?
Want to talk about your little...
Skibbity doo dah. Skip, skibbity, skip, skip, skip.
Nobody said...
Skibbity, skip, skip. Skip, skibbity, skip. Skippity doo dah. Skip, skibbity, skip.
How's the pro...
Alright, The Breeze.
Huh?
You guys talk about songs, I have no idea.
Okay.
One of the crazy things about music is you can have a song that you absolutely love, a great song, and not know the fucking title. It's really weird.
What do you...
Music's just weird like that. Trying to think of one that actually...
No,
Uptown Funk, so I know the name of that one. What's the one John Legend song? There's a couple of those types of songs. Like, I don't listen to that kind of music, so I typically don't know the names of the songs and stuff like that, but still love them. They're like one of my favorite songs.
He's all...
What is it? Adidas by Korn. That's one that will live in infamy.
Whatever you gotta say.
Look in the poop noodle.
Sure. This is... You afraid?
Look in the poop noodle.
Not how... Well, we're... All right.
I don't remember how this conversation went weird last week, or it was a couple weeks ago. It's probably about a month ago. Conversation got really weird though, and all of a sudden I really wanted to play Blue Monday by Orgy.
Johnny.
Just based on a conversation.
Fucking
You ever had that? All of a sudden you just crave Orgy. Blue Monday.
No
All right, this game is really fucking glitchy today. I wonder if it's my computer or if it's a mod. But every now and then, like, the mountains disappear, the sky disappears. Like, I have some serious glitching going on. It's really nerve-wracking because obviously having this monitor or this video card was broke whenever I first got it, and this one here is a refurb. It makes me fucking nervous. All right, I'm gonna be done for the day, but I'm going to try and fix the voice real quick. I'm gonna try and uninstall it. I'm hurting too much to continue. So let me see if I can fix this real quick, and I'll read some chat. We'll continue to talk shit about random stuff, because that's the fun of this completely. Check out the whatever channel in Discord. All right, I will. Old fart, friendo. Feel better? Yeah, I will eventually, someday. I don't know why. I was feeling fine, but now, like, I don't know when it started. This morning, I guess it's just been getting worse and worse. All right, Johansson. What's her name? Scarlett. Scarlett Johansson AI voice. See where they install the file at. Wow, it doesn't even fucking say. So I guess we'll go in here and look at it. Oh, easy enough. So we got archive, PC, mod, Scarlett Johansson. Pull this up just in case. Never know. What kind of weird shit you might see on my computer. Steam games. All right, Steam library, Steam apps, common. Yeah, there's gonna be some weird ones in here. Cyberpunk, archive, PC, mod, Scarlett Johansson. There it is. Delete. Let's relaunch and see if it worked. $29 plus 12, so you're like 40 something, 41. Bunch of old bastards in here, I'll tell you what. I was shocked to find out Trez is like 10 years younger than me. Actually, it's more than that. 14 years younger than me. Most people in here are old fogies.
Tell me about the Badlands.
There we go.
Not much going on out here, huh?
All right, easy enough to fix, right? We don't have to wait for that to be done. We got Jeremy back, thank God. Darth's only 32. My demographic changed. I was talking about this a while back ago. My demographic used to be 30 and up. Like, I don't remember what it was. It was like 60% of people in my streams were like over the age of 30. and then 20s was the second, and then teens was the final, like, way down spot. Now, like 60% of the people that watch my content are under 30, which is really fucking weird. My best guess on how this happened was Edge Runners. Edge Runners appeals to younger generations of people, younger people, more so than old people. So because my content is primarily cyberpunk, I assume that Edge Runners changed my demographic probably forever. Because myself, being me, that's why I'm not growing either. Because all these people that came to my channel discovered my channel based on my cyberpunk because of Edge Runners and stuff like that. I'm way too offensive for them. Saying the word retard sends these people into a nuclear fucking meltdown. So I definitely, just my stream and myself, I'm definitely more geared towards, you know, grown ass fucking adults that aren't little children. But it's really weird to see the demographic be so different now from when I started. I don't even remember where this is as in analysis. Go into analysis, go to fuck off, audience. Where's my age range? So my current, yeah, it's still weird. I don't know if it's ever gonna recover. 37% are under age 25, and then 43% are between 25 and 35. So my demographics completely flipped. Look, Paul's in here. 3% of the people are between 55 and 64. Nobody over the age of 65 watches my content. Nobody under the age of 18 watches my content. But the under 18 part, I assume, is because anybody who has half a brain that's under 18 marks their account as being over 18, so that way they can view all the fucking content. So most of my stuff is marked for 18 plus anyways, because I show titties and I say fuck a lot. But having the two flip, the 35 to 44 being 14%, and then the 18 to 24 being 37%, having those two flip just blows my mind. And that's gotta be because of Edge Runners. Hey, I went up in the female views. My female used to be like 1.5% or something like that. Now I have 2.2%. That's right. The ladies love it. Little bitches. He called me an old fogey. What? I'm just telling you, Jeremy better not visit Oregon without protection. Calm yourself. I'm sure she'll carry a Glock. Ugh, they're a different breed up there in that Oregon. They don't give a fuck. Alright, let's close out all this shit since it's not working right anymore. What is this? Oh, I can close that out too. We can close this whole fucking thing off. Alright, you bunch of degenerate bastards. I gotta go. I gotta get off here and go take some drugs. See if I can get my back to stop hurting. Big shout out to my supporters. I appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know. Jim, Greg, Paul, Bo, Mark, Brittany, Kane, Gregory, Misery, Screw, Mr. Turbo, Nuclear, Chris on Night, Sphinx 91, and Viper. And I should be adding to that list Alex. I appreciate you, Alex. There's a lot of people actually that have gifted subs and stuff over the last month. Got me up pretty high. Like, it's pretty crazy. I have 36 subscribers. I think my high was like 48. That was amazing. I will never get to that again. Like, I'm not worth that. It's pretty crazy I got up that high, but I appreciate all you guys for gifting subs and stuff. You guys are fucking amazing. 420? Is that today? It's not 420, you liar. I don't get high anymore anyways. Jesus, it's 11:15. We're way off of 420, man. Send Bunny our love. Tell her we miss her and we hope she's walking all over you. Have a great day, Def. I appreciate you, buddy. You as well, Bo. Appreciate you, my friend. Paul. My good friend, Paul. Katithra. You big nerd. Mama. Love you, Mama. Valander. Appreciate you, my friend. Big heart for sharing me. If you have not done it yet, if you have not listened to the No Coincidence, it's gonna get me banned.
Zero 1001110. Status unknown. Subsystems detected 117.
If you have not listened to Cyberpunk No Coincidence on the audiobook, I highly fucking recommend it. It is so good. You guys are missing out if you haven't done that. Sheremy voices that, and she's just amazing. It's so good. I need to finish it. I have not gotten around to finishing it yet, but also I have 1 credit available. I need to know what to spend that 1 credit on. I have quite a few books that I've been thinking about getting. Blade Runner, Behind Blue Eyes. There was another one. There was one I put on my list that I really wanted. It might have been that Behind Blue Eyes. I need to know what to spend that point on. I need a good book. Something tasty. The Sandville in the basement disagrees. It is 420. Take it easy, Darth. I appreciate you, my friend. Kane OG, if you guys have not checked out Kane OG yet, check out he's got links in the description of my videos and content and stuff like that. Just go check out his channel. Send him a like. He does commission work for his art and stuff like that. Fantastic stuff. Go check him out. See if there's anything on there you like. Maybe you can have him make you something, or better yet, you can have him make me something. That'd be nice. All right, back to naming people. Whose names? Who names? Kane, appreciate you, buddy. Gregory, Nilfgaardberg, love you, my friend. All the platonics. Ah, my fucking back. Viper was here earlier. Appreciate you, Viper. Jan. How could I forget Jan? Appreciate you, buddy. Terry. Terry was here earlier. He's one of the demographics that I'm not supposed to be streaming to. Shamar. How could I forget Shamar? My day one, ride or die. Love you, man. That's it. That's all I see. I don't see anybody else. So if I missed you guys, I do apologize. Got a lot of lurkers and stuff. Appreciate you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. We will continue playing this character and hopefully have a better day and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. The Last Wish. I totally would get actually I don't need to. I I bootlegged all of the audiobooks for The Witcher because I had thought about that. I don't want to get any series of anything, but I don't have to. I don't remember where the audiobook is for The Witcher, but I have all of them on my phone actually, so I can listen to them anytime I want. Check this out. Was that it? I just passed it. No, I didn't. Where is it? Last Wish, Baptism of Fire, Blood Elves, Lady of the Lake, Season of Storms, Sword of Destiny, Tower of the S, Time of Contempt. Are those are all the Witcher ones, right? So I have all of those audiobooks on my phone. And I think I've made it through. I think I've done Last Witch and Baptism of Fire. I don't think I've started Blood of Elf the. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't think I made it that far. I do need to start over though, because I don't remember a lot of it. But all of those are actually read by the writer of the book.
The Last Wish, written by Andrzej Sapkowski, translated from Polish by Danusia Stock.
So I don't know who it's actually read by, but his voice, he's kind of weird. He's kind of a weird guy. It's good though. I enjoy it. Oh. All right, y'all. Y'all have yourself a fantastic evening. I appreciate you guys. Peace out, y'all.